Hey guys, what's up? We are back at it again a little bit before 2:30. Our fourth game, round 4 is about to get started, about to kick off. We have a really cool couple of teams about to go live here. Mics, they're both in there. I need the one block. Well, yeah, whenever. All right, guys. That little thing is something else. Just yeah. Whoa, Ryan Dubois, first person in the stream, or at least the first person to comment on the stream. We have 2 whole people in here right now. Yeah, guys, we're letting the players get set up. We have Gabe versus Denny happening. So if you want to look up the match, let's go to rounds. Let's go to round 4. And you'll be able to see who this was. So this is a team that I really wanted to see. It was this War Machine Prime. They're going to take the teams. Let me find it. I believe they're both 2-1. Trying to find what match this is. This is match 33. Gabe Bischoff versus Denny about like Control C, Control V. That's so funny. And then Kamo. Actually, I love this team a lot. So we have a Colonel James Rhodes team with a couple of bystanders. Falcon and Red Wing with Bucky's arm. We got the 25-point Captain America to help Falcon, make a theme team, Spirit of the Game, the triple copycat, PJ Lucas Scott. Like, I love this bystander heavy team. I think it's really cool. Falcon can keep all these bystanders alive. I love this team. Oh, it's so sick, right? And then we have Kamo. No, it's not mine. You did a rock star.
I'm a rock star.
We all just want to be big rock stars.
I was thinking Post Malone, but I didn't want to sing it on stream because I feel like a rock star.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Ironically, with my Toast Malone sticker, I don't know any song by Post Malone, but Nickelback, my boys, the only Canadians I like Nickelback besides Emily and like, no, dude, we all just want to be big rock stars, living something mansions, driving 16 cars. I love that song.
I once did a jump rope synchronized dance to a Nickelback song.
Which one?
I have no idea.
Dude,
I was in 6th grade.
Is this
my buddy was
no recording anywhere?
Oh, I'm sure it's somewhere.
I would love to see this. That sounds awesome, Alec. That sounds like
in 6th grade, we didn't know what we were doing.
That sounds like the coolest thing a 6th grade I've ever heard of a 6th grader doing. Like, definitely.
I had fun doing it.
Dude, I bet. And then Denny's got Kamo with Bucky's arm, 65-point Captain America with Mjolnir, Flash Raptor Timebreaker, Phi Lavelle the Fenix. Oh, brother, I'm a peanut butter cuppy boy. Thanks, boss. Hey, you have a good lunch? Did you have a good time?
Yeah,
I feel good.
Absolutely. For those who don't know, I went to go see my buddies during the break. 2 of my friends I grew up with, shout out Zach Fosna and Doug Muntz. They were out here at Origins, and I was able to go explore the wonderful world of Origins with them. And then I was able to run back here, grab some snacks, and then be here in time. But it was good to see them, and they're really awesome. This is a full board game with them. And I got those cool little bugs.
I like to see you buy a game for that.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I'll show you the game.
I can't wait to check it out.
It's called Kabuto Sumo.
Kabuto Sumo.
Yeah,
dude.
Bug sumo wrestlers.
Look at this guy.
What's up, dude?
I like this guy. Kind of reminds me of Matt Reed a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. He's got them little Matt Reed legs. I like this guy. This guy's cool.
Yeah, dude. I'll show you the game. It's like a game. It's kind of like, do you know those
Beetle? Yeah.
Do you know those machines you drop quarters in, and there's a bunch of quarters in there? You drop it in, and it pushes. Yeah. It's kind of like that kind of game on a giant little boxing ring. You just kind of push.
Oh, okay. This isn't a board. This isn't from a board game.
It is a board game.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
That's the board game.
That's how it's played. Oh, that's really interesting about how you set the game.
Yeah, you put everything on the circle, and you slowly push stuff off. And you're trying to.
No, that sounds cool.
2 to 4 players, 6+. So that means Lucas can play it, 6 years and older.
Okay, Lucas is definitely older than six years old, so he can totally play it.
I am 6 years old.
Okay.
Watching the movie back.
Yeah, oh yeah.
the guy comes up and he's got a paper and ground. It's his back.
Yeah.
He's got the documentation. Confusing game. Hi.
Kabuto Sumo, maybe. Hi, is the ranking. The ranking right now, we're doing match 33. I believe both players are 2 wins, 1 loss.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about the non-Heroclix talk. Sorry, my bad. Heroclix, 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 Heroclix. The Heroclix, 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 Heroclix.
Oh, so
So
close.
close. I'm sorry, Redefine a Retro. Believe it or not, we play other games and we really like all sorts of. Oh, dude, never mind. I apologize, Redefine a Retro. Tighten up, dude.
Tighten up.
Heroclix only.
Sorry. Tighten up. I'm so sorry. Let's take a look at the cam real quick so we can adjust it now.
Oh yeah,
Just a little bit.
oh brother.
I have 4 zero. Turn it up like now. Like totally me. Like Hey, are you actually on your start?
All right, cool. All right, I'm sorry, Redefining Retro. We'll tighten up. We'll lock in. HeroClix only talk. Have we played Battle Royale? No, we haven't played a Battle Royale at all. We played one game this weekend. We played a pseudo one game of Marvel Challenge. No, actually, no, it wasn't a pseudo game. We lost, so
Okay, we got cooked.
we got cooked.
But I'm interested to play a couple games with you today.
Yeah, I think we'll have time to play some more games later.
Absolutely, man.
You know, it'll be a good time.
Yeah,
It'll be a good time.
Also, just so you guys know, I know some of you guys are just tuning in for the first time, but if you aren't, or if you are, if you're returning or whatever, if you're either way, there's a second stream at degenerationclicks.com that is playing right now. If you want to see a Sinister Syndicate team do some damage, he's been running that all day. He is playing against a Dr. Doom from Collector's Trove and a Spirit of Vengeance. As well as a Red Harpy Prime. That might be a very interesting game to see. 3-figure team. And then that's
Dang, bro. That's fire.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Do you know what all three of those figures do, bro? Yeah. I do. He's got no clue.
Also, double the Forge from Grand Rapids representation on streams right now. Denny Bobladike could also I can't remember. Max on the other stream from the Forge, Grand Rapids representing. So double Forge as well. Deleting beers tonight? No.
No, Asel. That's like the best part about not doing an event with you and Ian is that my liver feels marginally better by the end of the weekend.
I would get a blue one.
But I don't know about deleting. Having one or two, maybe. But deleting? I was talking about deleting beers, dude. And that's like delete key, shit, enter,
It's like rolling a 6 with Blue Beetle deleting.
Bro, he's talking about deleting, bro. Can't keep up.
So
Sometimes.
do we want to do the announcement?
Should we do it now? Right now, we better do it before you start. So, Scott Porter has me both like, it's like I'm eating pizza and you're eating like a Snickers bar. Like,
I know, right?
Like chewing and munching. So, guys, really quickly, favorite food court spot to eat? It's that new egg place, Jimmy's Egg. What was it?
Chicken and eggs.
Chicken and eggs.
That was
place rocked. That was fire. So good. Really quickly, though, guys. Pseudo official announcement. We did get word from Heroclix higher ups that if you keep your rings, your lantern rings from Batman Team Up, they will be legal.
Yes.
They do the exact same thing as the new rings. The new rings are just reprinted that are easier for newer players to get, right? They're on the newer card. Your rings will be made legal for modern age events. There's no legacy card that you need to get to make them legal. They're just going to say, these are going to be modern. I know there's a lot of confusion about that. I know Scott Porter didn't necessarily mention that in any of his videos, but we got word from the tippity top of Heroclix of WizKids saying that, yes, we can share this with you. PJ also said, yes, that we're allowed to share this. We asked the lead designer, Brian, all of them, and they said, totally cool. So the old tax would still be illegal compared to the new ones.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. I don't know what you mean by tax. All the rings cost 10 points, and these new rings they will be illegal. They will not be illegal. They will be legal.
Yes.
The ones from Batman Team Up, those rings
Yes.
will be legal.
Not War of Light.
Not War of
Only
Light.
Batman Team.
Only Batman Team. Yeah, those rings are totally different.
Oh yes, they will be legal. So
Yes,
the old
you have
tax
legal,
will still
yes.
be legal. Yes, correct.
The old, yes.
So if you kept your rings, which they did allude to that last year at Worlds,
Yep.
then and you kept your rings and stuff like that and didn't sell them out, then you still have those you still have the ability to run those BTU rings in the modern format once Lance Legacy comes out.
I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna collect the new rings no matter what. If I'm being honest.
Fair enough.
Like,
I get it.
even though I own all of them and I own all the old rings from More Light,
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna also get these.
The older ones kind of had like a weird like film around,
They
like a little like
if you actually
cellophane.
wore them, they would like rub off all their paint.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really tough.
That too. So those ones would be good for like putting on your like batteries and stuff like that. But the newer ones, obviously, you know, those are also they feel better to wear in general. Gotcha.
I think they're like molded in that plastic versus painted on.
Gotcha.
Some of them.
That makes sense. Absolutely. We got both teams set up. Jenny Bobladike playing the camo animal team. Has camo Flash Raptor. And looks like a couple pogs. We see the Timebreaker pog. Also, one other pog I can't see. But also,
He has Lila Bell, dude. That's crazy.
who?
He's playing Phyla Vel.
What's Phyla Vel doing?
Bro, she's a running shot pulse wave prob with Guardians TA.
Hit Pulse Wave too.
But she's like 20. She's a 20-point bystander. Bro.
Yeah. Interesting.
I know, right?
And the Phoenix Pog, Timebreaker Prop, Flash Raptor, Captain America.
This dude really has like 3 main characters on his team.
Yeah.
And that's like it.
Do you know if we go really good on this team? Falcon.
That actually, he doesn't have points for it.
Oh,
It'd
yeah.
be tough. It would be tough. But yeah, dude, Falcon would be really. Oh, dude, Captain America masterminding Devil Dino. But then, like, Devil Dino just has a 50-50 chance to not die.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That would be really good. I agree. And Falcon would steal his keywords
Yeah,
because
true.
he takes all of those words to
Yeah.
become a warrior, to become a soldier.
What else would he be?
He becomes
It's like
full like
Warriors-
battle.
Battle World Other, brother. That's what I'm. Oh, Animal? No, Hip Hop's
He's
already
already
Animal.
Animal, yeah.
He's got a bird with him.
We got a bird, bro.
Bro, we got a bird with him.
Got a bird.
What the hell? Anyways. I read it cool. I mean, like you saw, like Ralph was here. I had snuck by. I'm a big fan of the Adventure Zone podcast. I had snuck by. The McElroys are here. They do that show. It's like a D&D live play podcast.
Oh, okay.
And I was like kind of asking about how much it would cost for a selfie. A little too much. I'll just listen to them, I think. I don't think I need a selfie that bad.
They're paying. They're charging.
Charging for like a selfie, yeah. Which, like, for sure, whatevs. You know, they're giving their fans pretty due time. I don't have anything for them to sign, but it's really cool. If you like the Adventure Zone, I'm a big fan of. Are they saying start?
Yep, they just said we will begin. So, round 4 underway.
Starting. All right, let's switch it up. And now we're tiny.
Now we're tiny.
Little guys.
Use pin particles. Free it. Use pin particles. There's those tiny cells.
Okay, so that's the Red Wing Pog. Okay.
No. You might notice we can't really see Denny's board, but I think there's a reason for that. I kind of tilted the camera more towards the War Machine player because War Machine doesn't really leave its starting area very much.
All right.
But Camo and Flash Raptor, they're going to get over there really quickly.
Well, you can see where all that hindering terrain is. And that's the arena marker. So Captain America has placed it very high on the map.
Let's.
Absolutely.
I have to generate the sharks. So
That arena
just
marker
remind me if,
really clears out
Cordell.
Major Brock's bunker.
So
Yeah.
let's do that.
Very easy.
first,
Thank
I
goodness.
guess. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Charge the barrel. So free and then power action charge. Blow up the barrel. Does that make sense? You want me to slow down? Okay. Come on. I didn't mean to be. I just want to. Okay.
You're good.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Number 2, baby.
Number 2.
Let's do sidestep first, and then
Number
go
2,
there,
Salute.
and then we'll
So
power action.
that's like, I'm
Bryson
deleting
right there.
monsters tonight. Today.
Then we'll free generate.
Players are doing stuff. Can we hear the players?
You said you have Mimic, right?
Can we hear the players, chat?
Whoops. 1 power action, 2 power actions, gets a token.
Oh yeah, Braseo.
Let's see here. I guess let's do.
Were there disappointment in some of the legacies?
Well,
Some.
Beetle.
You know, I hear him.
Are you
Okay,
ready?
cool.
Okay, good.
I don't know. I kind of like skimmed through them. Yeah. God of Liking a Legacy. It was kind of interesting because we kind of, I don't know, but I don't even, we're watching it or whatever. I've been trying to get those gods in general for the last couple of months, and that specific one has been like really high. So it's just the price of it's just going to go a little bit higher, like especially in a legacy card. But unfortunately, we haven't seen a lot of what they do yet, so I can't really be disappointed and stuff like that.
No.
How are you both for the day after day 3 of con?
This morning was like the worst I'd felt. Like that first 20 minutes of being awake this morning was
rough. Yeah, I agree.
Well, once we kind of got here and rolling,
I'm actually quite used to it.
if people remember the first live stream, I was yawning. I was yawning like crazy for the first like 40, 50 minutes when we first started streaming. I'm feeling way better now. Yeah. Once the day gets rolling, I know it's all going to be good. But it was tough.
Is there a range on his placement?
Has to be a friendly character within 4 squares.
But we're over the hill. We're over the hump now. Looks like we have Gabe. He's coming out. I'm trying to figure out how far Kamo can go.
They both are. They both are theme team. Captain America making. I think Captain America makes the entire theme team soldier. I think it's a soldier team because
It's a soldier team, yeah, for Degaton, yeah.
It's an animal team, so it was a pure roll off. I don't even know who went. I think Denny Pavlodak went first. I could be wrong though. It looks like Gabriel's trying to see if
He's figuring out Kamo's reach right now.
Yeah.
But if Kamo has. What is Kamo equipped to? Oh no, Kamo's equipped to Bucky's armor. So Kamo does not have hypersonic speed.
Correct.
So he would, but I mean, what he's going to do is he can diabolical bargain Kamo or Captain America. Captain America, if that's the edge, 1, 2, 3, he can hit the back line if Captain America is in the front with a free attack.
100%.
So
That's pretty rough.
whether it be Captain America or Kamo that Flash Raptor carries up, he can do it with diabolical bargain.
Yes.
And Kamo is still a 4 damage that he can pick something up, right? He can still blades, he can still Ares bomb the team. And they'll take at least a minimum 3.
Yeah.
Now, what's good though is Falcon can bring back to life a ton of any bystanders that die.
Yes.
The tough thing is keeping Falcon alive.
All right, so we do this.
I agree. Keeping Falcon alive is gonna be tough.
Battle Fury.
And hopefully they make him. Hopefully, Gabriel makes it a little bit tough to go in on him. Also, just remembering that that Falcon bystander that can be made by Falcon and Red Wing. The Red Wing bystander. When he goes in attack, 12 attack precision strike that can kind of do some, mess up some damage, especially on an invincible figure like Camo. But then also, Red Wing can attack through that as well.
Falcon attacks the Red Wing.
Yes, exactly. And only if Red Wing hits with an attack. So hitting with those Red Wing attacks is really, really powerful. Also, Gabriel rocking 3 copycats as well.
So awesome. Does he have any Empower on his team? Because, 3 copycats and then
Fog, and then all 3 copycats.
Oh, then yeah. So he can send out Red Wing. What is that? A TK for 4 for free. And then Red Wing Hypersonics 8 spurs? 6 spurs?
I think it's 8 spurs.
It is 8. So that's a 12 square reach for Red Wing to ping somebody for 1.
Yep.
And then Falcon could just nuke someone for what, like 6?
Because it's got Bucky's arm.
He's got Bucky's arm. So easy 6 damage. 12
attack.
Yeah.
The Avengers TA, which I'm assuming right now. Avengers TA looks like it's probably going to be on.
I think it'd be Cosmic Energy.
That's what I would say too.
I imagine it has to be. That's what I would say. So
Camel also not saying that this is like the end all be all, like, but he does have a rollout right now with the Super Sentinel 6 from Bucky's arm. So even though it doesn't really come out, it's a really low chance. He still has some things. Yeah. So shooting through those stop clicks also, that's going to be really tough as well. Camo, I don't know if that Camo's died yet, but I mean, people were really scared about Camo just once Nth Arrows came out, just how it deletes Camo.
Yeah.
But here we are seeing like 3 or 4
I'm
camos.
seeing I'm seeing so many camos here. I'm also seeing the lack of trick arrows. Trick arrows are so incredibly versatile.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm seeing enough of them.
Which I think Gabriel is running it on War Machine, if I'm not mistaken.
Anything else here?
I think that is a tech trick arrow.
He does have trick arrows on War Machine. So he does. So he does have an answer.
Yep, and then 4 rows, and then he's got to assemble the team. So he can pop it. So if he pops that assemble the team,
Dude, assemble team could be huge.
yeah, that could be a huge. Everybody has shield TA, power action shields. Oh man,
Regardless of adjacency, amazing.
yeah, and that's a huge range as well. So there's some stuff to look out. In Canon event, Amanda Waller got a lot better now that all these characters that Colonel James generates, all these bystanders have the politician keyword from Colonel James Road.
Okay.
So getting Amanda Waller out is a way easier. And then when a standard character gets KO'd, you may deal 1 damage, 1 pen damage to each opposing character adjacent to there. So you gotta be really careful with it. So also a leadership outwit and perplex if she comes out for free.
So he's moving.
She is on the fence. She is. I'm looking at the third.
Looks like right now he's trying to keep Falcon as safe as possible.
Although the issue is, Flash Raptor just had.
I know, giant reach plus that quake, that precision strike quake is going to get through a lot of these bystanders.
Yeah.
We're going to need to see some good rolls from Falcon here.
I agree.
No. When 5 minutes, Craig.
I think Gabriel also has trick traffic barrel somewhere. I don't know who's holding it right now, but someone is holding the traffic barrel right now. So
And they side.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
it looks like the traffic, unless they got KO'd the traffic barrel.
Also,
It's over there on the sideline. I don't know what happened there. There is a trap. There was a traffic barrel. Now there's not.
Oh, this is right here. Yeah, this it was the copycat.
So this one carried that copy. Okay.
So
I'll make sure I'm declaring carries better.
Yeah, thanks. Just trying to keep up with you here.
Gabriel really thinking about his options here.
Because I have a lot, so I try to.
Mike is saying it was KO'd.
Okay, it was KO'd early. Okay, so
move side.
don't know what KO'd the barrel. Don't know how it got KO'd, but did get KO'd. This time we were talking the shark KO. Oh, okay. So Camo's shark came out, just KO'd the barrel. That makes a lot of sense. Charge, destroy it. Also lucky for us, they did errata Captain America so that shark does not count for 10 points for Denny. Just for
Heroclix as a whole.
yeah, for real.
That's ridiculous.
So good errata clarification on that. That is something. That is also something to remember that Gabriel. I don't know if you how much experience he has against Captain America and that battle and the Coliseum marker, the Coliseum. Excuse me. I'm sure that you remember all those points if you KO anything inside of it. There's a lot of points on the board for Gabriel too, and we kind of talked about this yesterday when Amelia was on stream. Even though there's a lot of bystanders and stuff like that, and also, of course, this is a cost of bystanders with a parademons. Like, all these war machines, if they get too close, they could, unfortunately, become like liabilities for points if they start getting close to the marker and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I love Gabriel's team. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about like the different teams that I would play today, and I still do love the Jefferson Mom.
Yeah.
And I think a team like Gabriel's, oddly enough, is an amazingly hilarious team, the Jefferson Mom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, absolutely. It's fun. So I think he's one of 2 war machines right now in modern. Both of them are from Toledo. Shout out Manny. He's 3-0 right now. Gabriel is also just 2-1 right now.
Both Gabriel and Denny are 2-1. So
Yeah.
I think they both need some high scoring games here no matter what. 3-2s can get in. And you said it was 3-3-2s. You got to have insanely high points with a 3-2.
Yeah.
Realistically, this could be the make or break for both of them.
Yeah.
Right here. So it's a high stress format, man. I
No,
don't
but you can't go back.
I don't blame him.
because you moved everybody else after that.
So you're not cool with me just for positioning?
For like sidestepping, positioning, totally cool with it.
It's
But
just
like
like
you just realize that you can't blow up a blocking after you move everybody else
Right, 'cause
inside
I like
5 times.
Looks like there's some
I mean,
mistakes
I get
happening.
There's a little bit of
sidestepping and
certain
lining
takebacks
something
and
up, I have
things
no
that looks
problem with it,
like
but you literally
that
moved
are
it first and you
happening.
just realized you can't blow that up now. You know, do you understand what I'm saying?
you're good. Sights up. Sights up.
And there's definitely ways you can do it still.
Yeah. Sights up.
And you know what? Something that is very complicated and complex about these teams with a lot of stuff happening, a lot of moving parts, is it does take up time off the timer, and not intentionally, just because of the nature of how intricate these parts are and getting into defensive formation and stuff like that. Like it does take a lot of time to get these things ready, get these things good. Okay, we're seeing a barrier come out, just trying to make sure. Oh wait, no, destroying some blocking terrain. That's what we're happening. Yeah.
She'll stay here. Sidestep.
They can't sidestep because they sidestepped out there.
Did they? Okay. Yep. He hasn't yet.
Denny being a good sport though, just making sure everything's legal, making sure everything's good. But really trying to gather up and stuff like that. I don't know if this is going to be the strategy going against Flash Raptor. Flash Raptor can get that initial hit off. He can flake and do a lot of flaking damage. And also breaking a lot of barriers.
You'd open it up a lot. Remember, Flash Trap does have to hit something first.
Okay. Again, I have no
Yes.
problem with you like
And then he needs to stay wherever he is to quick, right? So if he scores back, sure, to destroy some things, but
side steps.
I don't know if Flash Trap could essentially end up in the way or not.
You good? Okay.
All right, there we go. There's the pass turn. Let's see what
Gabe isn't feeling good about that.
What?
I'm just for.
Willpower, don't need
I
to
don't know if
roll,
Gabe is going to be
willpower,
looking forward to this next turn
leadership,
whatsoever. I think he's
roll
as set up as he
either.
can be.
Absolutely.
Have to generate the shard.
I thought
I really don't know if clumping together is like.
I thought that in high categories you can't take back moves.
Dark Shadow Raven, it really is kind of up to your opponent's discretion for the most part. So things that are like a concrete rule is that after the game state changes, which is points are scored and dice are finalized, there is no takebacks after that. Certain things like free actions kind of fall into a lot of the what would you call it? Spirit of the game.
I don't think it's going to affect anything.
Okay.
Got one coming right here. Sorry.
Arena, does it destroy a wall right here? Let me see the arena card.
He's asking if he ran this with these walls right here.
Okay.
Get a ruling real quick.
Edge of the square.
Oh, the walls, dude.
And this is why I hate walls in the rim of elevated terrain. I'm gonna straight. I want to take the time to say it, dude. I can't stand walls on the rim of elevated terrain, and it's only on ROC maps, and I'm sick and tired of it. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't like it.
So we can rule this one through. We don't have to have Lucas on this one, but the square is a part of the end of the wall is a part of the end of the square, so that wall still gets blown up even in Captain America's little thingy.
Yes.
Okay, Denny.
So it would be both on the bottom. It would be on the bottom of the elevation and on the top of the elevation.
Yes. It's so odd. All right, Denny's sitting in that shark now, or possibly. I think he's pathing out some stuff.
I'm done. Yeah.
Also, just a reminder, Generation Clicks is also streaming right now. You can see Red Vengeance Hulk, Dr. Jim Chase, Smooth Collector's Trope, and Red Harpy Prime, a three-man team versus a Sinister Syndicate team, Wing, like Black Panther, and some other support as well. But Sandman, Mysterio, and Spot are the main stars of that team. Again, Degeneration Clicks is streaming right now live if you want to watch that game. Both players over there are also 2-1. Ryan Revman and Max from The Forge as well, with Denny, one-time playmate and stuff, play tester and local as well for Denny. So just want to let you guys know that there's another stream happening right now.
Getting of the turn, considering whether diabolic bargaining, I have it.
All right, so we use diabolic bargain.
Okay, so who did he diabolic bargain? You do uncap?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then he also can flip it over, or is he just not?
We get to here.
So did flip over diabolical? No, wait, he did not. Okay, so Flash Raptor is just going to go in and attack.
We get target.
I thought he said something about it, but maybe he said he's not going to.
Okay.
Scouts.
Oh, I think he's maybe just doing some placements. So,
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We do target them, kill them, we quake. Think you have any way to save them? What do you have?
Oh, I get that. Thank you, Willis. He's debating whether he wants to or not. So
okay, guys.
he's basically just gonna map out his turn here, which is kind of why I like and I dislike beginning of the game or beginning of the turn effects. They add, you have to basically plan out your entire turn off of this one or two decisions to make the beginning of the game.
Yes.
And I think it just adds a lot of time.
Yes. So technically, right now it's still beginning of turn for Denny. So if he wants to put Diabolical Bargain or wants to do any more beginning of game effects,
He needs to figure out what roughly his entire turn looks like.
Yes.
In order to do this.
Probably attack with camo. Probably better than cap. So 1 for the hyper speed.
Jeez.
1, 2, 3. We agree. We can see there from here.
it's like Angela from Dwight.
Scared me.
What features do they have?
Oh, it's freaky. I was all wanted.
Warrior.
You got with me Summer Sandwich? Oh, that was pretty good.
Warrior.
Ryan. What else? Sounds good, Alvin.
I need to know if I want to go for them, to be honest with you. What do you have for probs up in there?
My number one draft pick for that.
And then
Number one.
And then tags,
Instruction
which
given.
couldn't see here, right?
DLC, yeah.
right.
What's the step
So
like?
3 probs on me.
That's fine. I'll let you enjoy your sandwich. I'm trying to do the stream.
I picked Shield TA for JLA. Are these bystanders?
And that is how it goes
coming back?
sometimes, Miles, where you spend hopefully not 10 minutes, but a decent amount of time lining up a turn, ultimately to not do a lot of those things, or to even take some things back and realize you can't do them. It's really difficult. I know I've been guilty of this a few times where I've lined up a turn and then my opponent said, well, what about X? And I've been like, oh, never mind. I literally can't do any of that. And it feels bad. It feels awful.
Yeah.
Flash Raptor share.
And I've definitely been called out for things like that before. And it's tough when those things happen.
And Speedster.
Ultimately, though, if it's early enough in the game, I'm okay with some longer turns right away. But for where we're at on this game, I feel like after they get engaged, then they need to hurry up.
Yeah. I kind of agree with I do kind of agree with Miles on this one.
I do.
You have your first couple of turns mapped out for maybe defensive and offensive engagement.
Right. You can have your first turns mapped out for what you typically expect to play against, but when you're not expecting to play against something like this and you don't know how to play against the setup you just got into, then that's like, okay, I need to figure out my new answer. Yeah, I agree with you guys, or you should definitely know what your team's rollouts are. Otherwise, you just don't even understand what your team does, right?
Correct.
But he's just got a new problem served him, and he has to figure out how to solve that problem.
Yeah.
Where maybe his typical rollout isn't useful here, right?
Correct.
Well, to play pseudo devil's advocate, I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
One action. I'd have 2 probs on it.
Which we
Have
all
3
need today?
probs. I just need a 6. Think that's in my favor. 1, 2, 3, 4. TK him out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Free place to there. Then start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to roll for hyper time there. I think I'd have to do that first. That'd be 1, 2 actions. This would be the 3. And then the pulse wave would be the 4. 1, 2, 3. I'd run through blocking there, which would give me a target to him, and they share a keyword, so I can auto hit him. Does he have shape change at all on that click?
Yeah, I saw Dream Ruby.
Oh, he has the Dream Ruby. That's unfortunate for me. He does not have shape change, so I would not take the damage, right? Okay. So I think we have to.
Hey everybody! While you're waiting on this turn, I don't think anything's happening yet. But if you want to tune into Degeneration Glitch stream, there is stuff happening over there. They're rolling dice over there.
Go there.
Nope, actually, no, they're not. Sorry. So
Down there.
pick your poison. But,
Say Wood, get out of here. Oh, yo, Patricia Lamb's here. That's actually really cool. She's like really big into Heroclix.
Right?
She was a very prominent Heroclix player years ago,
You're there and he's not there.
and she's just a really cool person, really awesome person for the Heroclix community. Yeah. No, I don't. I do want to go say I want to introduce myself to you.
Out of the pulse wave range, and it have both probs on there.
Let me try chat
One free.
Oh, wait.
Run with a charge and have 2 probs on it. Try to hit and kill him. I guess he'd have a chance to bring him back, but then I would be able to free quake. That would be 2, and then 3, 4 there. So we're not going to damage him first, I guess. Then we're going to free move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5, 6,
Ryan
7,
DeBlanc.
8. So I gotta
So,
make sure I do this right.
how about those Thundercats here?
how about those Thundercats,
I'll let
man?
you do yours. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thunder.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So he would charge
He's-
from there.
Was he
1,
taking
2,
actions? Yeah, I'm sorry.
3, 4.
Did he not just move bystanders?
I think he's moved the shark. The shark is moved up. That green.
So he didn't flip diabolical bargain.
1, 2, 3.
He didn't.
No, we did not.
Didn't.
Okay, so the shark has moved. No diabolical bargain.
Still drag diagonal to the pulse wave. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like 5 minutes.
So
Is that like 5 minutes to map out this turn?
Both double prob. We just move one of these guys up. 1, 2,
been a
3,
while.
4,
By the way,
5, 6,
sounds
7.
like this
Just
bug.
move to wherever
What
we
is
need
this
to be.
big bug do?
So
Big
let's,
muff bugs, man.
see if we can do this here. So I don't think we did enough about bargain for this plan. 1 action, 2 action, and then 3, 4 for that. So
Let's see it.
yeah, let's see what happens here. So actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and about.
Okay, there.
He flipped diabolical bargain. Points have been scored. Well, actually, no. Points technically haven't been scored.
He took the back. He flipped it back because I think he realized that he moved the shark.
Really bad, then we probably want to
Oh, wait, no, there's the flip right there.
Flip diabolical sausage.
Captain America's being damaged.
At this point, I would say you've dealt character damage. You flipped diabolical bargain. You cannot take this
Okay.
back.
The shark is not. I think the shark's over there. I don't think it's up. I don't know what just.
Well, shark died. He had to generate it.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Here we go. Flash Raptor, hypersonic speeding, with precision strike. This is gonna be a big attack. What's he attacking? It's a big question. Is it gonna be Colonel Rhodes or is it gonna be a little fella?
I don't know. He has to go for someone he can guarantee he hits.
Yeah.
Because he needs to hit. He needs to use Quake is free.
Correct. He has to do a guaranteed hit. And honestly, if he hits that Quake is free, that's really big. That's getting a lot of character for 2 damage and knockback.
Let's just go for them, I guess. 11 on 17.
If he leaves himself right there, Captain America has Giant Reach 3 ignores characters. That's an insane spot for Steve. Yeah.
Attacking the Lucas PJ Scott
We'll
Pog.
see what happens here. So that is a
That'll
6.
hit.
So we got 3 probs.
Does he want to?
We're gonna have a ton of problems on this.
I would definitely probably Quake for
I would
sure.
probably Quake over this.
So that's probably
Yeah.
2. That hits.
Let's go ahead. Okay, another prob, another copycat prob.
That hits.
That's it.
So that kills him.
Lucas PJ Scott is out.
5 point score. So far, it's 5 for 5 points, though, right?
Then
He's going to definitely.
running shot pulse wave. 1, 2. Oh shoot! I got my prob on there. 3, 4. Quake is free, so I can quake later.
Falcon needs to bring up Captain America right now.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh no, he's. Yes.
He can't move a bystander. Captain America has to come up right now.
Okay, here we go. Gabe being a good sport for bringing him up.
So
Yep.
place him
Okay.
right there, I guess.
So putting Captain America somewhere. They want to. They really want to put him inside that
Thank you,
killer
sorry
seal.
about
No, you're good.
But, 11
All
on
right, here we go. Here's the quick.
I guess.
Oh no, here's
That hits
what is
19.
attacking here? The shark, or is it the pog with the pog?
Oh, Danny, don't hit my camera. Do you find his head is going to hit the camera?
Yeah. So I think
Everyone else
I
takes
think the
this.
flub up here is that
That fucking sucks.
what's his face
Sorry, man.
forgot to roll to see if he's not using the Red Wing crate.
Oh my gosh, you're
And
right.
that's like the whole point of this.
Why didn't you roll for Red Wing for
Yeah.
Lucas PJ Scott? Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a
You
pulse
picked
wave.
him
That was a
too?
pulse wave.
Okay.
That was Phi LaBelle, yeah.
Yeah, that was a
then
pulse wave. Running shot
let's-
pulse
But
wave.
when
Quake
when
is
Lucas
free
PJ
again.
Scott died,
Yeah.
did he not, did he roll it?
Yeah, he didn't
So
roll for
let's
Lucas PJ
close
Scott.
out the
Okay,
bottom
here's the free
here.
plate. This is big. So Vel pick up the tiebreaker. No, tiebreaker shouldn't have moved him up. I'm trying to think of how Lavelle got up there for the pulse wave.
Kamo
And
can
the
do it.
bouncing all around in
Kamo can
there.
just do
Yeah.
it.
He couldn't roll first because he
This
didn't have a spare.
one,
Oh,
They were all adjacent. That's true. You
And
have to move it
everything.
next to them. I guess that's the bad
think
thing
so.
about
Shape change.
super senses.
Alright, so
Oh, no,
11
shape change.
on,
Sorry.
uh,
Okay, here's the attack.
these two, I guess.
Targeting everybody. Here we go.
17. So that
And
gets,
next we're gonna get super
19.
senses.
You have precision strike,
Super
so,
senses here. I think he got the. Oh,
He got it.
We missed it. Oh, he's a little upset.
So 1 precision strike to there.
Doing one
That's
damage.
frustrating.
Yeah, that's so
Then
frustrating.
We're going to.
because now it's not going to look like it's going to be a good scoring game for Gabriel at all if he can win this.
2, right?
Yeah, 3.
So click 3.
However, Amanda Waller could come in. That would do a lot.
Camo hits
A lot.
him. It'll be 3, 4, 5, 6.
So Kamo can move any bystander up to their speed value. It's only if they're a fish can they make an
Yeah.
attack for free. So Phylavel can move her entire speed value and then running shot pulse
That's what
wave.
it was. Correct. I forgot about the camo effect.
I guess I split up.
Yeah, and
I think I
camo's not
split
even in
up,
the
I
game
guess.
yet, really.
No.
What's the guest card? I want to see what he's doing for your team.
Yeah, anytime.
That's brutal.
That is brutal.
That's-
The good news is, honestly, not a ton of points were scored.
Okay,
No, but he just lost
not a
so
lot
much.
to say.
Yeah, he did.
You know, so many of his figures that you can use.
All right, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yeah.
Just dropping camo, just casually dropping camo on these cement floors.
Yeah. I don't think he was looking for it, and there it is.
What's that?
Green Ruby?
Oh, we forgot. Yeah, you're right.
A Starburst.
All right.
He must be looking for an equipment. He just can't find it right now. So
Flurry with Pat on Colonel Rhodes. What's he got here? Invincible and senses.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think.
All right,
Unfortunately,
let's,
I don't think that Captain America is going yet. And now Captain America's
I
been
think
hitting
we're
with a
gonna bring
flurry
in,
attack.
Camo. So we're gonna TK to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the side set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Side start there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I ignore people.
So did Flash Raptor and Captain
So-
America take
God,
pulse
I'm
wave
so
damage?
fucking stupid, dude.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I was supposed to. I should have popped cannon. I didn't pop cannon. then.
I don't know.
I don't know how. I didn't hear that.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, no, it's good. You're good.
13,
I don't know if
yeah,
it'll matter.
16.
I think you just
Yeah.
missed something.
Both of them? Yeah.
What's that?
Both of them? Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
both of them. I mean, my fault at this point. So, that does hit.
And Denny is hitting 7 or
do have
higher.
to
Those
do
are so low.
So it's going to be for 6. So let's go.
Why is it 6?
He's got my guitar.
Oh, he said he had cannon
Let's
events.
do.
Just the
where's
cannon
the
event
card
proc.
go again? Right there.
And so we're a little too late
Let's
to
do
pop that.
No cannon event on James Rhodes.
So knock him
That's
back and kill him.
dang,
And then
dude.
the rest to him. So that'd be 5 damage. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
four.
Captain America was behind the wall. Just Flash still hasn't done a free quake yet.
So it's 6?
So Flash Raptor should have taken it.
Oh,
six,
that's
yeah.
right. Yeah, so
One
Flash
damage
Raptor should have
and then
taken
five
it one.
minus 2
Isn't he still alive?
to 3. Yeah. So he
Okay.
was on 3. So
Yeah.
1, 2,
So
3.
should he-
Right?
Honestly, I would almost
Okay.
prefer Captain America to take
action
2
from
damage.
there.
If you're going to bring him up there, I'd rather have him go to
That's one
his.
action,
Oh, wait, it's
2
Fontaine.
actions.
I think I'd rather have him go to this stop
Okay, but
click
I'm sorry.
here
Say second stop play.
Yeah.
First stop play.
for a charge flurry. Or I guess if he has giant reach, this one is fine
That's
too.
what happened to me last round. I made a mistake with the beginning. Like that.
Ah, it's brutal.
I made a stupid mistake.
Got the- okay, so yeah.
That pretty much knocks me out because I
I'm
got
so
no
sorry.
points.
I was so
No, now is that?
I was so
you're
bad.
fine.
I was so bad after last round too. It's just messed up, and then I just got wiped just like this. So again,
I lost the side roll.
did you really? Yeah.
I think they called it.
All right.
Did they call
I
it?
think they called it.
You read quickly.
Yeah, it was.
Damn. Dang.
I guess it's possible to make it, but it's very unlikely for me.
That's brutal. That's really brutal.
No, open your hand. Oh. No, thanks.
Roll under the tables across the aisle. Someone over there found it. So does this it? Your Heroclix feet?
I thought I dropped something at some point.
Yeah,
That must
GG's
be my bad.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Dang.
I think.
Okay,
I
so
think if I
This is
go
one of
first-
those games where it's like I really don't want to get the mics back from them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I don't want to interact.
agree with you.
I will go get on it.
I think
That's really hard. That's tough.
pack up and stuff. We can kind of talk about
Yeah.
what to do, maybe like what we will do
I agree with
differently,
that.
and
That's
maybe just like some learning points. But other than that, honestly, I don't think.
I was too worried
I
about
think these
camo
teams
and not
are
about-
pretty well matched in general.
not
I
about
just
your
I think he
full
grouped
So-
in the worst possible way.
I think he grouped up in a wrong way.
Yeah,
I think him not having dog pool for mastermind fodder for Sam Wilson or for Falcon Red Wing
So much.
is a huge miss. You want to just keep just dog pool next to Sam, and then you want to go send out whatever. Right? I feel like you should have sent out more bystanders. And should have just had them in the way. But I know Flash Ivanhoe's characters is giant still, but I still think not having some form of mastermind or some more protections, that way Sam Wilson has plenty of spaces next to him to bring bystanders back to life.
I put
Is
the
a
video
miss.
marker here,
Um,
and then you move everybody that way. So the trick was to try to get, attack you from the video marker. That's what I said.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I think they're kind of talking about also
yeah.
different.
So we can listen to them a little bit.
I don't know if you're going to get over there or not.
But that's where you really get upset for him taking a long time. That was too much. The result that you needed in turn. I mean, no, because dice rolls could have been missed and stuff like that.
Maybe
I mean, I don't think I'd be frustrated. I mean, I'd be a little. I mean, here's the thing, right? It is on the players to kind of determine whether or not it's slow play versus like they're taking their time and stuff like that.
I still have games left to go.
So, it's kind of a hard decision. If it is really bothering you, you need to call the judge. Like, it's nothing.
I know it really sucks though, because this is such a tight knit community, and the last thing you want to do is number one, be known as a staller. Number two, having to call somebody out.
Yeah,
Because like that can feel bad too. It should never be on the onus of somebody who feels like they're being wronged or being slow played against.
Yeah.
But it does feel awkward because you're just like, oh man, I really don't want to because I'm making an accusation against you right now that you're slow playing me. And that's incredibly awkward in a tight knit community. So that's why people don't do it.
Yeah.
And people all the time say, well, you should have done it. You should have done it. And I'm like, dude, it feels awful. It feels terrible doing that. So every time when someone says like, oh, well, that's not, because I once complained about somebody, don't even can we not talk about chess blocks, please, you're defining retro. Oh my goodness. Can we not?
Yeah.
But anyways, but like seriously, I've had times when I'm like, dude, this guy took way too long of a turn, and then I complain about it, and all anybody does is should have told the judge, should have told the judge.
Yeah.
And I'm like, brother, he had a teardrop tattoo. I ain't calling a judge on this fella. Are you kidding me?
Well, the
Or like that's the
One
vibe.
of these have teardrop tattoos.
Thank goodness.
So, but either way, I think even though it didn't look like it, I think it could have. I think the game itself. I think if they played again, I think Gabriel would
I
have.
think we could totally go differently.
Yeah,
100%.
100%. Yeah.
Well, our game is done, and so we'll just kind of chit chat and do whatever. But if you want to go to Degeneration Clicks, they are still playing because Ryan is a slow player. I'm just kidding. But they are still playing, and a lot of the action is actually happening. Oh, dude, that's sick.
My buddy, the guys I hung out with, he's a painter, and he made this little Jeff.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Otherwise, I could have potentially saved a couple copycats and maybe made
I'm
a
gonna go talk
to
to
some
Shay.
points
Oh,
off
yeah.
you at least.
Right.
But yeah, without having anything left. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, sorry guys. No, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but yes. Stuff there.
Yeah.
I love the plan. I mean, I think the same thing happened to me last time. I think it's like I think it's a reverse situation. I go first, so
Or maybe not quite as much, but
I agree.
Gamers, we just had last action called on us. So I hope we're gaming all right, gamers. We got 26 people. Yeah, no, we turned the audio off because we both stepped away. Yeah, having me couldn't judge. I had two figures and it took him 10 minutes to make his move. That's tough, Ryan. But yeah, we were just chit chatting, doing some cool stuff. Trisha Lamb was here. If you know her from, I don't want to say back in the day, but like kind of back in the day, she was a very well-known Heroclix player. Trisha Lamb is super cool. So I had to go say hi to her. I thought she was awesome. She is still awesome. So it's just cool to see her. Her and her husband are here. So I'm just kind of waiting for Alec to get back. We both kind of said we're going to take a little bit of a break, but also I'm going to. But anyways, if we got some questions rolling, I can talk to you guys a little bit. If there's any games you want to see, this is round 5. So this is pre-cut. So again, I want to grab another interesting game. But I still want to grab a game that's like a make or break for cut. Actually, let me see if I can find a game that's make or break for cut. Because then we have some stakes on it. So I'm not going to choose a top game, and we're not going to choose Isaac. Isaac is making cut. All right, guys. I know you want to see top players, whatever. We're going to see him eventually. And I kind of got to be a little picky on some of these games because I only get to show you 5 games today. And then I get to show you 4 games? 16, 8, 4, 1. Yeah, I got to show you 4 games tomorrow. So really, for 300 Modern, you guys only get to see 9 games. And I want them to be useful. And I also want them to be interesting and unique. I don't want them to be same figures. I don't want to see whatever. But you'll also see however many games Ryan is playing, as well as I believe he'll have some form of streaming set up for tomorrow if he makes cut or not, right? Are there any teams to watch out for? That is a good question, Ryan DeBlois. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. I think a lot of things we saw earlier were really good. That were teams that should be seen, right? I'm trying to look for teams that should be. Dude, Luke Steffenecker is killing today. He is doing really good. And he's got a Colossus Prime, Hadar Yao. Like a basic. This is a team from like last year, plus the Fenix Bystander, which is kind of funny. If I'm being honest. You know what I mean? Like a team from last year is like, that's what it looks like. Dr. Doom team. Okay, Emily. I'm not going to lie. I don't like that Chase Dr. Doom because it's like the opposite of how I like to play. I like to go in there and going in there to me means you should take some guts and take a risk. And when it's this risk-free attacking from like across the map, sort of with Kamo, but Kamo's cool because he goes in eventually. Dr. Doom, I feel like doesn't really go in. But he is a team to look out for. So let me see. But I also, again, I want to try to find a game that's got some stakes here. So let me try to see as we refresh HC units, some people that are like 3-2 with like maybe enough points, or that are 2-2 with some, like, I want to find some good 2-2s. Man, Isaac versus Ants, 150 to 135. Crazy. Isaac with the win. We're slowly getting them in here. Luke Steffenecker lost to Pat Frazier, 125 to 200. Crazy. That was a big old L for Ryan Redmond. Is that right?
Got a big roll.
Oh, okay.
So you got the tracks.
Oh, bad win. Oh. Over here?
I could drop Wolverine into the square destroyer armor. Ryan said no. I said, can I go? Judge Joker said, don't care. I read the card. I'm going to roll. So we couldn't initiate the attack. So
but you definitely can't because you can't occupy the space.
Yeah, it's. I was reading it when time got.
Oof, that is tough. Never mind.
Yeah, that does not
actually. No, that's actually a tough one.
Yeah.
Oofta, bro.
It was close. You probably would have won it if he got half roll. He would have won it if he had 2 more seconds.
Is that Pat's team? Does he also have? Yeah. No, that's fair, Emily. Thinking of things multiple man. Who's playing multiple man?
Yeah.
That's cool. I got a local that loves multiple man. That was a rough ending. That is a rough ending, Miles. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That's awkward. That is a tough one. Hey guys, we have a little more people in the chat. I do just want to reiterate. Well, number one, feel free to look at the link in the description of the video. You should see Michael Donick is at the multiple man team. I'm not going to try to Donick. I hate when people have a weirder name than me and then I don't know how to pronounce it. I always feel so bad. I wonder which Jacob Bishop this is because there's two in the Heroclix community. Sorry, I'm trying to look at these teams right now, guys. It's the Michigan one. A Michigan Michael. You're not helping me at all. Just like usual, Miles Kane is not useful, not helpful at all. Who dropped? This is really what we should go. So Oliver Redmond dropped. Howard Brock dropped. And Jay Wyatt Segrin dropped. So shout out our drop players. Shout out Caden Birkin, who got a bye with rulers. So that may even help him. A 150 guaranteed win though. I wonder what his record is. Oh, never mind. He's 0-3. He's not getting in. That's tough. He should have just dropped. Rip Caden. Yeah. Colleen, John Hoffer, Elijah Becker, bottom 50. I'm just looking at. So does that mean you're 2-2?
2 now, yeah. That's all I know. Here it was, but I blocked everything I needed to do. I was reading the cards, so I checked all timing and build.
That's
Still figured out. I had very free. We couldn't put anything else through, and then we've done like 500 tweets or something. So
Ugh. That's tough.
All I do is only text. That's just which card. We Sorry to hear about that. I posted this on Facebook. Just
Okay, my phone be slow.
What's there? I got it. Hold on. I'll show you. An actual legal game of Heroclix.
Jeez. How did this happen?
Both all spirit
Wow.
Hulk vengeances got their characters out.
And they're just using 4 Thanoses?
There's 5 Thanoses, 1 Scarlet Witch Chase, 1 Beetlejuice, and that's it.
That's actually insane, dude. Oh my gosh. What the hell? That was really good chocolate, by the way. Thank you, Jay. That was really good chocolate, by the way. Thank you. You gave me a little, yeah, I know it was like forever ago, and then we got caught up on other stuff, but I just want to say it was good.
I was like, wait.
Oh,
Then it took a moment here to process.
Did Ian just send you that?
bro. Oh,
Oh,
dang it, dude.
it's the divine man.
Is our couch in the living room?
Sure.
That's our couch, dude. That's like,
yeah.
no, that's like both our couches. Did he move our couch in the living room?
Who is that?
A friend.
I got a shop notification too.
You know, after you reach in, we'll grab that delicious help.
Nice, thank you.
Ian's doing some diabolical things at home. I'll tell you that right now. Why? Why? What the heck? That's so funny.
That's
It's hilarious. Michigan Jacob Bishop. I don't know the difference in the Jacob Bishops. I guess I shouldn't have said nothing.
oh yeah. There is a multiple man team. So what teams have been dominant? Which trigger?
Figure.
Oh, which figure? Sorry.
Bro, Ian kicked me out of our content house. Ian was like, if you guys are gonna go, if you're gonna go to Ohio without me, if you're gonna go to Skibbity Riz Sigma, Ohio without me, you're getting kicked out of the content house. And he moved my entire room out of the content house.
Fair point.
I get it, dude. I get it, bro. I just betrayed him.
So which team has been dominant? So far, the two Beetlejuice Spirit of Red Hawk teams are the top two teams right now. They just played each other, so the post game. The other team, obviously, Spot. I think any team with Spot Captain America is very, very solid right now. John Michael DeGilio is playing Aquanix Pass theme again.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
You feel better. Still got tied up.
But other than that, I don't know. There's Jacob Bishop.
We want to look at John Michael DeGilio, though, right?
I believe he won.
And homeboy, he's up here.
He's at the top.
Match 22.
Yep, he just beat Manny 300 to 10.
Pass it perfect. I thought it was paced perfect. Dude, he's 4-0. John DeGilio's 4-0. He's chilling right now.
He is, but he's got that Aquanix, which is really nice.
Let's peep it. Let's go back to the past. Let me see. Does that have the past characters I like? I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
There's one Captain America.
That's all I need is one Captain America.
With the Destroyer armor.
Okay, that's baller. That's baller.
Yeah, I'm balling.
He's balling out. He's balling out. You don't get defense powers. You don't get defense powers. I'm stabbing you.
Zenzi says gives him Battle Fury too. So
Zenzi gets Battle Fury. So now he's got Battle Fury plus no defense. So he's ignoring any possible rollout, right? Any possible reducer. And then Captain America is just a 12 for 3, unless what we got going on here? Plus 1 damage. Okay, 12-4. Right, 12-4 with empowers around for things to potentially make him bigger. Harley Quinn makes him a 13-4, excuse me. Okay, there can be some big attacks with Cap, big attacks with reverse flash for sure. That's a good team.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like Zala more than Diana. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, me too. I like her too. Even though Dia is technically more reliable, just the 3,
Boo, Diana. Sorry.
Really liking some Calder right now, aren't we? Give me a little line. There we go. Dang, looking good.
Thank you. One of us has to.
That's true. It ain't me. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I think we're gonna be rolling into top 5 here soon. The multiple man team is 4-0. We could try and get.
I don't want to put a 4-0. So like right now, this is 5th game.
Oh yeah.
No offense, Emily. I want to get it. I want some 2-2s on stream.
Yeah.
I want life on the line, bro. I want some high scoring 2-2s on stream.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey PJ, do you know of who the high scoring 2-2s would be? Because I think that would be really juicy.
Yeah.
Some dramatic type shit to put on stream. You know what I'm saying?
Alec needs stash.
Throw it out. You got it. Just throw it out.
If someone can donate a razor to me, I will make the mustache happen.
Okay.
PJ just looked at me like, what is this dude talking about? Oh. Okay.
Austin Plamondon. Dude, I don't know how to say that name.
That's okay. Let's go down to the 2-2s. Sorry. Let's go down to the standings and see what like high level 2-2s and see if we can find a team.
Yeah, brother. Give me a second.
I'm loading.
I'm loading.
Top loading. A high level 2-2 game.
High level 2-2.
Actually.
Ryan, whoever's on Ryan's stream is a high level 2-2 game.
Yeah.
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 You probably might be playing Gabriel.
You gotta score points, Ryan. Yeah, oh dude, he totally is. That's my name in the chat?
Oh yeah,
what the heck?
I changed it a while ago.
Whoa!
You got a game? I can't be Redmond.
Why am I the only one with a nickname in the chat?
What's that nickname?
What the heck?
Set nicknames.
When did this happen? Bro, that's so mean, bro. What
it's when you were talking about him and Thunderbolts.
Dude, he's so good. And US Agent is so good in Thunderbolts. US Agent is good in everything.
So what I think it is?
Oh, that is like, what the hell?
The degenerate, not degenerate, this is with Asael, with some of the other group. Yeah, that's his name. Oh, no. I mean, it's just that.
Oh, I thought I was doing this.
Oh no. It's not. He was just like going off about like it's the best thing since sliced bread. U.S. agent.
Thunderbolts is a really good movie, Alec.
No.
I'm just kidding.
It's actually I've heard it's pretty solid.
So all those names, that's why. So actually, it's a business thing. So, now let's make something. Let's go as a Sean. Right, number 8. No more things on it. So it's the same thing as President services. I go on the list of carrots and maintenance close. It's like you know, I just
Okay, so the highest 2-2. I would like to go one level below the highest 2-2.
Maybe some 3-1.
I want some stress in. I don't want 3-1s. They're not getting in.
3-1s are.
Oh yeah, 3-1s also could be getting in. I guess you're right.
Because if they lose,
Yeah,
they go down.
You're right. Some high level 3-1s.
Oh, what if there's a 3-1-2-2 game?
That's what we need to watch.
Yeah.
It's real good.
Should tell PJ that. Standings right now. So who would be the 3-1-2-2?
Look at them, like you said.
It would be Matthew Ashford versus Austin Flamidon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, whoever wants to be it's very right.
Joe Harrison, though, 4-0. John Michael DeJuzio, 4-0. Isaac AB, 4-0. Michael Bonatic, whatever, however you say it. Michael Bond, 4-0. Nate White with farts, 3-1. High score.
It's a Dr. Doom.
Doom farting on people, bro. Oh, Green Man, little doctor, that's some green farts. You know he's farting on people.
2 attackers, Doom and Caveman Wally West. Everything else is just all support.
Yeah.
Trick arrows on Doom. Yeah, we like to see that.
That's crazy. This is winning. No offense, but like,
It's a lot of support.
it's a lot of support.
It is.
But there's only 4 discs.
All right, we got it.
You got Michael.
You are getting the Despero. You even said Despero.
Despero. It's
Despero?
not Despero. It's Despero.
Despero.
I've always said
Despero's past.
I've always said Despero. I've never said Despero. That's wild.
Dude's got a 60-card deck of trick arrows.
Oh, he's the
the Scarlet
kookiest,
Witch.
bro. He's the kookiest team so far. He's got Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, and Cap. Really, even Clint.
Yeah.
Oh, rip Hawkeye.
Fair.
Fucking sending my wife.
All right. Oh yeah, it's Dial H for Heroclix is the channel.
On the YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube. It's all on YouTube.
Except for
Absolutely.
I'll repeat that.
Right. We got some spicy stuff going on here.
I'm feeling spicy.
I'm feeling spicy. You got a good
Not like
name.
a hot mama hot dog, dude.
Not that spicy.
That was pretty spicy.
Oh,
yesterday.
brother, knock your socks off. Spicy.
and Mirror Max.
The mirror match. Hey, yo. We got Ricky. And we got Austin. Is that right?
So let's take a look at our top. You want to take a look at our top 16s right now?
Let's peep it.
Okay, so Isaac and John Michael DeJulio are playing. Joseph Harrison and Michael Doncic. We have Nate White versus Ants. Logan Prigmano versus Patrick Frazier. Richard Prigmano. The Prigmano brothers coming back.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Or I think it's a father-son. I'm sorry. Richard versus Manuel Ortega. Joseph Ruffing versus Denton Bobladike. So Denny again. Max Kenkel versus Trent Morello. And Caleb Reddick versus Brody Bobladike. I think that
Right, that should
top
be there.
16 cuts. Alonzo Gutierrez is right at the very bottom right
Yeah,
now. Ricky
dude.
Wilson as well. Adam Freeman. I know these are a lot of 3-1 players.
Yeah, a lot of 3-1s.
I think Alex Mader's also up there as well with Matthew Westbrook. So yeah, we have.
And then we got Austin versus Ricky
Yep.
right now.
Yep, that's what we got right now.
Despero. Zolwalding. That's a good team name.
Okay, so if they're both doing an Avengers pass, just a little bit different. Oh, we got a Ulysses Bloodstone on the map.
Oh man, they are both running Captain America, Quicksilver, and Scarlet Witch. Dang, bro, we got fast boys over here.
This is fast.
They're speeding.
Oh, you know what?
Well, someone's got
Reverse
green.
Flash Prime. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. The +2 is a
A
+2
little
speed?
casual 14 speed hypersonic. Don't mind if I diddly do. A little full map reach a Rooney.
If you want to watch another pass team playing that does not have Quicksilver,
Brother.
you can go watch the
Let's
Degeneration.
go. Scarlet Witch, Kooky Cap representing. And then, and Ryan's over there too. But he's not playing Scarlet Witch or Kooky Cap, so. Oh, rip. Rip Emilio dropping. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. This is so sad.
Yeah, unfortunately, Emilio dropped. So you're the favorites for this event has dropped out. Unfortunately, going 2-2.
That's
I
the
think
way-
not have
hey.
enough points.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's the way it goes. So we still have some people that, I mean, obviously, I've guessed that Isaac would properly win.
Yep.
I've kind of since sort of changed, and I'm getting Joe Harrison on my team now.
Joe Harris, John Michael,
And there's a lot of good players that are just killing.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely. Yes, I read that.
Let our players get set up here.
Yeah, yeah. All righty, so we're here live from Origin still. It's just gonna be me right now for a second. Yeah, absolutely. Mics are charging right now. I'm gonna move this down just a little bit. So yeah, so I'm just like looking at everything right now. It looks pretty good. We're gonna get set up here soon. I will probably change the layout real quick. Calder's gonna take care of some stuff real quick. But here soon we're gonna get going with the past Avengers versus the past Avengers. It's gonna be a fun game, guys. So I mean, like Ulysses Bloodstone, I made the bold prediction saying that a while ago, saying that he was going to be very, very good, and then nobody played him, and that's kind of how the cookie crumbles sometimes. But overall, like now, he's not getting much representation anymore, and that's unfortunately like sad. It's a very good figure in my opinion. However, now we're seeing Ulysses Bloodstone. Now he might be one of the few Ulysses Bloodstones left. Let's take a look at Zalawala Ding Dong's team right now. It's going to be Ulysses Bloodstone. It's going to be Caveman Wally West with the longsword, Bloodstone with the Bloodstone. Zala Jor-El, spare, no equipments or anything attached to it yet, or at all. So that's pretty cool. Green Man with the Avatar Khonshu. And then Captain America with Mjolnir, Quicksilver, Scarlet Witch, and then Timebreaker. So you have over 130 points right there just based off that. One something is noticeable is that Quicksilver is giving everybody with the Avengers TA +2 speed, Scarlet Witch obviously giving everybody Mystics, and then Captain America giving everybody the Avengers TA. So everybody is going to be +1 attack depending on their. It looks like they're, between everything, it looks like a really good team. Reverse Flash on the sideline, Beetlejuice on the sideline, Ares on the sideline, then Fortify and Rivalry on the sideline. Looks like they're going to Major Brock's bunker. Still the favorite here. I haven't seen much rival respawn. I haven't seen much of it anywhere. So we're going to have to see about that and see if we can get some rival respawn matches in general. But right now, I mean, there's a lot of Brock's bunker. I'm just looking around the two matches that I can see. A lot of Brock's bunker right now. Let's take a look at the Let's take a look at Austin's team. Another past Avengers team. It's going to have Caveman Wally West with the longsword, Despero, which is a very interesting pick. We're going to see how he utilizes that. Saying no TK, basically, doing 1 damage for a character against TK. That makes everyone's reach a little bit harder. So we're going to see how this actually turns out. We have Zala Jor-El with Avatar 2, giving her that minimum range 6, which is really awesome. Reverse Flash with the trick arrows. I know it's like an Ian Eggleston special in terms of he loves that combination. So shout out Ian with that one. Anyways, Captain America with Mjolnir, obviously, Quicksilver, Scarlet Witch, and then Megaton. On the sideline, we have a 2 Mimic, Poseidon, Ares, and then Rivalry. So only one shot on the side, and the rest of it is just kind of filler. So, not a lot of Legacy Panther right now on the sideline, but a lot of these figures don't really need free actions. Well, that's not true. King-Man and Wally West and Reverse Flash do benefit off free actions, but if you can get Zala Jor-El in there to make some attacks and bring someone else over there, you don't really need that much. So, but anyways, what do you guys think about this? I hope you guys are having fun as I'm holding the fort down. We're going to get the players mic'd up real quick, and we're going to switch to a overview, and then we're going to make sure we get started here soon. I think we're going to start footing here soon. So let's change to the player, the map cam. We'll straighten that up for you just a little bit, and then we'll get started.
Middle player.
I'm gonna put it right on your shirt right here.
Everyone.
Right here.
You're good, man.
Point right there. And then up over you, Austin. Sounds good.
We'll just throw this right there. See what happens.
I love seeing the team. Let's put it right here. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tilt the camera a little bit. Don't worry about me.
You have a little hyper time.
You have to.
Yeah, you got 3 hyper times.
I'm gonna go 2-player, cosmics, hyper time, random ornament. Let's go on. We're gonna go. We're gonna go hyper time as well. And I'm actually gonna do fortify, not legends.
Fortify?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go fortify. These right. Since we haven't changed anything yet. Come on now. Oh yeah, okay. Those are beginning games. Okay. What branch did you serve?
Huh?
What branch were you in?
It's not. It's got my kids' names on it and birth dates. Yeah.
I was a Marine, that's why I asked.
It does give the look. You're good, man.
Okay. Good. Head on.
It's good now. Thank you.
Who's the 2 man?
Zala.
Okay.
Right, round 5, Mason. Good luck, man.
Alrighty. I'm first.
Yes, sir.
Beginning of turn stuff doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and just move 1, 2, 3, 4. Attempt to pick that up. Are you gonna roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, you got it.
And 4 back.
Yep.
Token. Wally will attempt to pick that up.
He can't. There's a wall.
Oh, well, I'm gonna move the attempt to pick it up.
Okay.
1, 2 to there.
Got it. Your action ends immediately.
Yep. And power action. There.
Uh-huh.
Let's go ahead and free make a bug. Hypersonic. 1, 2. Pick.
15. Oh, no. You're good. Yep.
11 on 17. 6 or higher. Prop. Yes.
Rob?
Yes, Prop.
Yep. He can probably adjacent opposing characters.
Shouldn't have been adjacent. My fault. Got it. I'll go right back.
So what's desperation?
And yeah, that'll be me.
Okay.
Let's put him
Scarlet
over
Witch.
there so it's sport.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
It's on screen. They can call me
Those
my,
aren't bad
on my
ones.
bluff.
I tried that.
No, no one is. I think that's fine. It is a little.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Technically holding that, sorry.
No, I got, you got removed.
Oh, it got removed. Yeah. I tried to pick it up.
Doesn't really matter if I do it or not. Quake? Flex up, reverse flashes, defense. Flex up Caveman Wally's defense. Sidestep Perry Despero there.
Scarlet Witch is
How? Copy Wonder Woman team ability. And we go ahead.
So I didn't state. I'm going to copy Wonder Woman as well. Or, yeah, Wonder Woman as well. Beginning a turn leadership with Captain America? Nope. I think that's all my beginning of turn. Nothing else matters right now. Okay. Okay. Right turn. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the big run. Do you have any monster? Nope. Hold on.
Yeah, there's like just no way to know the arrows. All right. I mean, the work it would take to be like, okay, after every single game, I go ask somebody, hey, what arrows did you choose? That's nuts. Like, is it great information? It would be awesome information to know. Yes. Logistically, does it make sense? I don't think it's possible. It's too much work. Way too much work. And it's just insane to really task. I'm sure you could pull. This is probably the easiest way is like pull someone at the end of the day, everybody that trick roll, I guess. And be like, hey, do you like kind of remember which ones you use the most? And I'm sure it is going to be like Ethan Big or whatever else. Acid too dangerous. Yeah, I think Emily has about the right idea. I think that makes sense. Those are all like probably some of the best arrows, you know. Pizza time.
Yep.
Perplex. Attack. Or no, defense? Probably defense. That might be better.
Yep.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Excuse me.
No, we'll do attack. Perplex attack. Yep. Hypersonic. Perplex up her attack from Captain America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I gotta switch around. Defense, because I gotta move him up to have the prob and super sense is gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick this up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Honestly, dude, I just never played trigger arrows because, like, I don't want to think about all that.
Yeah, work for that.
I don't want to try to find all the cards. I don't like my next phase cards are mixed up somewhere, and my master time trigger cards are mixed up somewhere, and I still don't have the Deadpool set. So, like, and I just never played trigger arrows. Also,
1, 2, 3, 4.
let's watch this alpha. Sorry.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Right there.
All right. 11.
The 12 from
12 on
Avengers. Yep.
Zala's getting up.
19.
Let's do it. Let's see it.
Yeah.
All right, Zala.
7 or higher, no.
Like the stream also. 32 people in here like the stream.
That's a hit.
That'll do it. Rob. Flash.
That's a miss.
Rob.
Womp womp.
I will take that.
Womp womp. Wild. That's a miss.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a difference. Right there.
That is
The
a tough
problem
one.
change
This all
and-
I've seen this all in this.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There.
Yeah, I'm so make sure. Yeah, 8 plus 2. I've never used Ulysses. I got one, and
Never
I
used
haven't
them?
I haven't used him yet. It's probably a shame because he seems pretty solid.
Yes.
The Ulysses. No, I can't. You're just, y'all got it. You've seen this since Brian Ulysses is so baller.
4.
Once again, that's why I always go Flash Raptor. I'm all the bargain with Zala. Sorry. It's more consistent than Zala, and it's less points than Diana. Sorry, bro. What's up, gamer? What's up, man?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Already?
Okay.
And that's your fourth?
Yep. But. So,
All right. Let's go back to Austin. See what he can do. Beetlejuice. Dose. Name tokens on Beetlejuice right now. You got 2 name tokens up there.
That matters. 8, 9. I chose Hyper Time for my Avengers, I believe. Flex. 13 on 17 and 18. Yeah, I think we start with that. I don't need to bring anyone over, feels like. So yeah, we're gonna hypersonic with perplexing attack up. Sorry. Hypersonic with reverse flash. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there. We'll go after Scarlet Witch first.
Going with the hypersonic flurry.
Need 4.
Go.
That'll hit.
If it'll hit.
That's attack.
There's Flash and Screen Man. Rob.
Also hit. On there. Yep.
I know it's 13, but still have to try it. She did.
Yep. I'll take Mystics after. Second attack on Green Man.
Second attack from Green
Yeah,
Man.
5. That'll hit.
Yep.
For 3 more.
Yep.
That was 8, 9,
30.
10, 11, 12, 13. Finish over here.
That's my mean.
Aside from here, carrying Desperate there.
I'm mad at myself. I don't know why I didn't rivalry.
Oh,
I'm so mad at myself.
That's-
100%
you know, that's fair.
rivalry. Oh my gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4 prods. This should hit. Right? You have an 18.
Why did he not? It's rivalry. Oh my
11.
gosh. He could have just
You
guaranteed.
get no senses.
It's kind of getting
penetrate.
mad.
Bro, that's tough.
4 probs on it.
Any
Still fine, right?
strategists
We're
caught you
gonna
off
tag
He
guard?
all
does
of
have
them
Top.
here.
He does have Ulysses still in the back though. So
Once he
with,
does,
reverse
dude, we'll have to
flash.
bring
We'll
him
do this,
up.
bro.
We'll have to
Sorry,
bring
Jasper
Top
first.
King Basher to Bash
Project
City,
zone?
dude.
My goodness. Reverse flash.
I don't know what you mean by any
For full
strategies. Oh, strategies caught you off guard in the top line. I'm not seeing anything crazy yet.
So, full set. You take a 2. Oh, he didn't take it in the 6. Let me do that.
Silver is very solid in many
Missing from that.
strategies.
I take a 2 damage.
Okay.
Focus
I mean,
on
okay.
first. 1, 2,
He got the big
3.
single instance of points, but you also farmed these
Think
Getting
fine,
some free
just go
damage
back
off
there.
is
We'll
nice.
just go right there.
Don't be a hater, Bill.
1,
with that
2.
Zala being out, it's gonna be really hard to redeploy everything.
Perplex up. Wall to West
Zola,
attack.
Witch, Green Man out.
I still have
He does have
These
3
two props, so
timebreakers
these all
out there,
pairs.
so if we can get some
we'll go
timebreakers
here.
out close to the
plus combat expert.
Um,
Perplex. Vengeance,
into the fight.
13 on a 19. Oh, wait, Perplex is gone. So E5. Ooh, probably so. I'll hit. Yep.
Got it.
I'll hit for 4 the knockback.
Oh, roll for hyper time.
They have hyper time. If you have
Oh,
hyper
you
time,
have hyper. Okay.
Yeah,
if
they
you have
both
hyper
of
time, you
them.
don't have to roll for it. So we'll flurry.
If
13 on 17. I'll hit.
yeah,
Rough
Go back
turn.
to
that
that.
rivalry was big because I
Yeah.
would have gotten what I needed to get over.
Yeah, I mean, if you would have stayed over there, I was gonna use mine on yours, Ala, but I was like, I don't need.
No, I needed. Yeah, I needed to do that.
It's
That's
painful,
it,
man.
but there's no way I could.
That's so
Jump
cool.
there.
I mean, I was still trying to
1,
get.
2, 3.
I thought one of them had rivalry. They both have.
Well,
They
that's
both didn't have
Vegas.
rivalry on the
So
side.
they both have rivalry.
Oh,
You just forgot to use them.
he forgot.
Did you get
Hey,
what,
Francis,
Shark
you
Flurry?
Sala.
Yeah, doesn't matter though.
I see.
1, 5, 6. You have the perplexes. I got 1. We'll just go over here with Protegaton. Carrying Despero. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, honestly,
Leadership
Quicksilver
cat.
actually being really solid here with the
Guys,
+2
token
speed and stuff like that. Really nice.
Sidestep, sidestep there, sidestep to there. Free make one.
I don't know.
So you're good. Do you want to have it? Okay, well, you're good. Yeah.
One action.
You got dice and stuff.
All right, cool. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Okay.
I guess like go get like a ticket and all that. Yeah.
You want to see if we want to get that guy on there too, or no?
This guy. 1,
Oh,
2,
Ryan,
3,
that'd be
4,
great.
5.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna answer. Okay.
Outwit. Super
Those
sensitive.
go ask.
Yeah, you're good. You're chilling. We're chilling.
Token.
On Despero, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was 1.
So,
Or no action. No action so far.
Yep, because that was autonomous.
Do you care if I perplex him before?
No, you're good.
Because
Yeah.
because I have 9 fire.
Perplexing what?
Perplex my attack just to make it. Yeah. 12 attack. Let's go. Charge. 1, 2.
So go ahead and roll first. Okay, you're good.
Star Shadow Rate. I have no idea.
Next one
I have a 0.
here. Doesn't matter there.
Hey, Alec. Alec.
Roll. You got no super senses there, but I also, if I do that, I open up her line of fire for prob.
He can see you for prob regardless.
I know he can.
Okay.
But if I do him first,
Then I get the
then they
prob.
got her. Yeah. Good. Couldn't do him. Not the hit.
Probably Despero.
The hit.
Probably Dig.
That a hit.
All right. Senses on regular.
So you dark shadow raven. I guess I could look over there and see what it looks like.
Second attack on Death Pro.
We'll take Mystics after.
Yep. That's a hit.
For 3.
Yep.
Are any of the new trick arrows from Deadpool or Cupid being used? I'm not too sure.
It's like all the trick arrow talk is like, man, we really don't have a clue of knowing, which
And then can I see his card?
it's really hard. So you choose the beginning of every single game,
Yeah.
right?
Well, people, I don't. You can't see it. It's off camera, but he literally has a 60 card deck full of trick arrows over here.
Yeah, it's crazy how many years. Well, it's because you can use 3 of the same one if you
Yeah.
want. So it's like I might as well have all of my potential options.
Of course, last year at this time they didn't rule it so just once per turn. Before that, it was just you could flip and then flip again, and you could literally do all 3 of them in the same action if you want.
Sometimes I miss freaking empty the clip, dude.
Drive by
Just empty the full mag, dude. Mag dump. Mag dump, bro. Bop, 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 bop. Trick out. That was sick. That was cool. But it's way too strong. It's totally, it is in a better place now.
Yeah, yes, I agree. But I do feel like the same arrows are always used. It's always big and too dangerous. I don't think there's really. I
It's
mean,
like big.
the other ones are kind of tech arrows, but
This will be your 4 because of the shot.
Yeah.
overall, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
He's got Aries up there now. Or not Aries, excuse me. Ulysses. Represent Ulysses.
10.
2.
Okay.
Steve Rogers getting up there?
Beetlejuice.
Sure.
Boom. All right.
So Ulysses,
Juice is loose.
He comes in adjacent to that tiebreaker.
Yep.
Okay.
It's juice time.
We'll find out.
Bro, we're juicing right now.
Click
Ooh, hold up. High juice time. A little one. Sorry.
That's so
High in terms of good for juice.
Yeah.
All right, and you're gonna KO the tiebreaker. I'm assuming?
Yeah. Kill all guy.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
No free actions
No
now.
no leadership that
So
matters.
No more free options. On at all.
So certain things are off limits to charge. Wally West is just getting into his free stuff.
Yep. No free flurry from reverse flash.
Yep.
No perplexes. No outwits. No sidestepping.
Yeah, no sidestep.
Can I see Bloodstone's card again?
Who?
Elsa, Ulysses, I'm sorry.
Shout out Kendra.
I don't know who Kendra is. That's my phone. It's in higher. Who's Kendra?
So it doesn't matter what the damage is coming from. It's just.
I wonder if
not
it's
the
on our
control
shared
which won't matter anyways.
calendar. Probably. It's the-
Nice.
11 on 17.
Oh, that's cool.
How funny is that? Just walked by and I saw that.
Thank
Yeah.
That was one of Oliver's games. He had Goliath for representing.
20. Hypersonic here.
Yep.
Go after Ulysses. 11 on a 17.
Dude, going against Ulysses, sometimes that can be a
That will hit.
Sometimes it's 4 through 6.
You gotta,
bro doesn't know. Bro had to be there.
yeah, bro, had to be there.
We're going to do this.
What'd that do?
It does 4 damage and does knockback instead. So we'll just see what you get.
I heal one.
Heal 1? Okay. That didn't do anything.
Falls burst
Work
for
the time. Leave us here. 3,
15.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go here. No, we'll go here actually. We'll kill them because that's your leadership right there.
10. Seven.
You go here.
And yes, I'll not go here. I'll still be on flat. I'm
Go after
scared.
Captain America.
20 left.
Actually,
Here we go. Maybe look at West Hypersonic and that. Attempting
It
to.
doesn't matter. It's fine. So, 11 on your 18. Oh, that's cocked. I'll reroll that. So probably
Low numbers on the first one, but probably though.
That will hit.
I'm gonna go hit some 8. Captain America's out of there. No more Avengers today.
Bro, Ricky's just easy at pick the card, man. That's tough. Don't get me wrong, you can do stupid damage with Ulysses, though.
Yeah.
You can do some dumb damage with Ulysses.
Yeah.
Roll shape change with blood cell.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't really, but you know.
Like, we have a piece of that. That's their car. Different candy.
What are you talking about?
Just
dude?
completely. Shoot you or punch you.
Was it
Yeah,
all
that-
office forever?
There's no real benefit to dragging healing, but
Yeah, just
you also
Not
could just
funny.
take it.
Not funny, didn't funny. Removing from taskbar.
Throw doesn't know
1, 2, 3, 4,
office
5, 6,
references.
I try not
Might
to.
control you? That could be good. Do you still get the roll?
Dark
if I
Shadow,
notify
if you say
No.
ask me any more times about what trick arrows are being used, I'm gonna punch in the mouth, dude. I don't know. We don't know.
I would say
Jokingly and lovingly, quit asking about the trick arrows. We don't know.
I'm going to personally assume it's too big and too
Does he
dangerous.
ignore characters?
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, he just doesn't stop when he moves.
But unfortunately, if you're not over,
And
unfortunately, there's no way of knowing without recording every single matches. Okay, what trick arrows did you use? So,
Yeah. Hey, before he goes back,
I have to go around.
let me see
I have to
your
go
arrows.
around.
Let me see your arrows.
1, 2,
Hey,
3, 4,
fine.
5. Yeah, I guess that works.
It would be fun to just go around. It looks like one of the trick arrows, or one of the Cupid ones, was split. So there is that.
I will Rob with Scarlet Witch.
So it looked like on this game,
That will get 1, 2, 3. No census. So let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try it. Yeah.
I got it. It's 9.
No,
it's the shape change.
I guess you're a little farther away. I guess. I'll tell you. And then she clears. And before it's
Okay. How much damage can Ulysses and Quicksilver
It's
do?
probably gonna be 0.
Oh, I guess that is double token.
Creeps might be
Well, no, wait. Ulysses has the Avengers keyword. If Quicksilver hits with an attack, he can remove an action token from the Avenger.
Oh, that's right.
What's that?
It's almost like you played this team
I've played this team
before and
against
destroyed me. Yeah, you just gotta go in and just make sure he can remove an action token.
Yeah, dude, that's all it is. You just have to go in. I'll throw it.
Maybe that rock star too. He was starting putting all the
If you want to take a bunch of trash, here.
here.
let it go.
Maybe someone can take it out.
I know.
Jeez. Lucas.
Bro.
I'm just kidding. Lucas, if I ever did to Lucas, I feel like he would give you the meanest. I think Lucas is friendship with toast.
It's all. Said rabbits, you can saving down.
Four. Side step. Oh, I destroy blocking, right?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah. Side step. No. Side step. Okay. Works. Charge. 4. Back in.
11 on a 17. Any other actions coming up? Not really, so we'll probably reverse flash.
Juicy, get in there. We've like only seen Bunker. I don't think we've seen any other maps. Dude, that's what I'm talking about.
That's first house.
Okay. Now is Quicksilver.
When he's choosing the heal and click.
The action doesn't have to.
No, he doesn't have an action.
Oh, he's sidestep. That's right. Yeah, he's sidestep. You're right.
I think he chose to quick. I think he chose to do that.
No, he took a Mystics. There's no way he chose to heal himself. He just took a Mystics.
Is he really unusual?
Don't see it though.
Dude, he didn't remove a token, and I don't think he healed. He's not using the cookie trait.
It's not doing.
Bro is not kooky.
Oh, is he giving someone charge? Give someone charge.
Hyper time.
What? No.
Because Beetlejuice is going
Beetlejuice just is like random powers all on his dial.
Oh, hyper time.
Is he just moving up?
Yeah.
I mean, Juice can.
What's he got on top dial? Is it plasticity or it's a mind control, isn't it?
Juice is like a 13 mind.
Yeah, let's think it's Silver does do that. I'm not saying I don't just like do you choose to heal?
Women actually becomes like our heal characters, so I think he just negated the Mystic's damage.
Oh, you know what? He doesn't have that Avengers TA anymore because, or no. Does it stay
For the beginning of the game, they all.
Oh,
Captain America.
lose it.
I can carry
I see.
Yeah, Captain America's on Avengers team. Friendly characters the past you would have Avengers this game.
Gotcha.
Always have.
They all. Oh man.
It's not like Scarlet Witch's trade, which is
Yeah.
constantly checking if they have Avengers. This is this game. They always
This
have
game,
Avengers.
yeah, that makes
They're not
sense.
cap dice. So everybody still has Avengers. So that was a big miss. That was a big miss.
That's cool.
one of these guys.
Doing a tiebreaker to keep Beetlejuice out. Let's see what can happen.
Roll something that's not a 6.
Yeah, if you're just like mind control 12 attack.
Ulysses has to play.
So you can poison or something cool. If he pays attention to like what mastermind and what attacks he gets through, he can maybe be on like
You're right.
flurry, 12 flurry.
Yeah.
You never know. You can play it a little dangerous, a little safe when you're on those mastermind clicks with juice.
And actually, Beetlejuice is right next to that Quicksilver, so if he does want to, he could mastermind it to Quicksilver.
Still dying.
Wanted. Also, he's in prime position to poison them.
Exactly, yeah. And it'll always be penetrating damage.
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Is it against a lower? Yeah, that's right. Lower dice,
lower
the highest points.
100 points. Like what? That's all everybody. You seem to feel pain.
3. 10.
No, there's a few with Ariaos. How many is 5? There's like 4 or 5 with Ariaos.
I've only seen one,
Oh, really?
and that was Keo playing. And I don't think I saw many others. Hadari Yao is a thing of the past.
10.
I hope not. I still want to sell one.
That figure came out less than a year ago, and it's already like, yeah, I'm not building with that.
It's not new or hot anymore, bro.
Ah,
And then
Just checking in on Redmond's team. It looks like it's Redmond's in favor right now.
here, Zagor's characters now elevated. You know that, yeah. My apologies.
He's stunned too.
She wears the best because I want the prob. Oh, she takes a 2 damage. Sorry.
Nice.
4. That's the best because that's 2 probs over none. Over just 1, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charge here.
They were a hypersonic.
Go
Yeah.
after juice. 11 on
We're
your
commenting right now, but thank you.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6. That'll hit for 4.
It's 6.
And since he hit, I can remove an action token from someone with the Avengers keyword. What's Cookie's on? He's on click 5. Let's see his card.
Yeah.
He has the higher attack. Who has the higher attack? So he will go to an 11. They're both the same. But if I kill him, I get to trick arrow after. And I can do it there. Or no, I won't.
We didn't have any Hadaris in the stream.
We'll remove it from Reverse Flash.
We've had some pretty unique games on stream. I'm pretty happy with the games we
And
watched
Reverse Flash
today.
is going to, sorry.
We had some good ones.
To here. 11 on a 17. 2 probs on it. That'll hit for 4. Good.
This 6.
So I'm a little confused what happened there. So
1, 2.
he did not roll for shape
5,
change at all. And I don't know if that's because Scarlet Witch outwitted it, but
You
that's-
can't use that
you
way.
can't use outwit. So I don't know what just happened there. So the Beetlejuice is out of the game now because of that.
Sorry. Here. 1, 2,
He has
3.
nothing on that team.
Now
So,
I can-
once-
He has nothing on that team that can turn.
now I
So,
can do
yeah.
3 actions.
I'm not saying that I don't think that would really change for the game or anything. Actually, no, it would have because it would have shape change for all those and probability.
Yep.
Charge Quake.
This is the last game
This is
on
the last game on stream. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you that, Phil.
unless we this is the last.
We might try to get a battle royale on stream.
Yeah,
But
we might try to get a battle royale, but
18. Yeah, 7. That's that hits.
Prop.
I'm on a lower elevation.
Oh,
So census.
how do you ignore elevation?
He ignores it's on his card. He ignores elevation for line of fire.
I never even noticed.
Oh, he's insane.
Never even noticed that.
Yep, that's why he's so good.
What were you attacking again?
These two. They'll both
Okay.
good.
Triple census.
Oh, okay, so they're both dead.
thank you for
And
watching,
since he's
Phil.
going, you can move an
Thank you,
action token
Emily,
from
for
someone
being in
or
the
heal
chat.
someone one click. I can't
Being
heal,
a
though.
good well of
So,
Heroclix
1,
knowledge
2,
for the
3,
chat.
4.
Really appreciate you, Emily.
Let's just remove an action token from reverse flash. We're gonna clear these guys. Quicksilver's defense. And go for it.
Okay.
Sala says no shape change. That's what. Okay.
yeah, but Zala didn't make the attack.
2, 3.
Reverse Flash made the attack,
We'll go there.
and Quicksilver made the
We
attack.
will attack Zala first.
Okay. 11 on 17.
Yeah, I understand the Zala. I understood that, but he also didn't have any probs right at that movement. So I'm like, unless we missed a Zala attack that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Second
Didn't
attack.
get it.
I'm just gonna rivalry it. Fuck it. That's
Okay.
automatic hit.
So for 1.
Sorry about the language.
No, you're good. You're good.
No,
Oh,
for the
stream.
stream.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what the heck, guys?
Sorry.
What the flip? Kidding.
That just,
What happened?
Sorry for the language.
Oh,
I don't
just
care.
remember about it too,
Yeah.
they started last year, but I wanted to get into Heroclix for a very long time.
You took,
I played Mage Knight when it first came out. Well, I'll tell you right now, there's so much great stuff right now in Heroclix. Now's a great time to start it.
Yeah, it's only 1
It is a
damage.
good time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
And yeah, we
That's it.
sidestep here and clear. Outwit. Your movement power.
He is on a lower elevation.
That's lower.
That's lower. This map is so weird. This is 4, 2, 3, 2, and 1.
Full combat expert.
Perfect. All right. No leadership
Yeah, I'm afraid
matters.
to let that man.
Still no
Oh, it
senses.
comes locked up. I like the conflicts.
Let's go ahead and perplex this Quicksilver.
To make a good downside. I don't. 40 points.
Ah,
I was able to.
1, 2, 3, maybe 4.
I'm not mercied yet.
What?
I'm not mercied yet.
I actually didn't even think about that. Wow. No, I didn't. Yeah.
You scored an extra 115.
Oh,
But he's
yeah. He's still on the
worth
board.
it.
Yeah, yeah. I
Jay
can do my
Major,
reactions now.
there he is.
Behind the camera. Or he looks the prettiest.
Let's do reverse.
Oof.
I think we're doing reverse.
That is what you know.
You gotta
are
be
known
something,
as.
bro. Gotta be something.
Jay shouldn't roll dice major.
Yeah, you gotta find some team that doesn't roll dice, dude. Yeah.
That's why you play Shudder. Fair enough, man. Sales going good?
Oh, yeah, you're rolling.
Awesome, dude.
So
Heck yeah.
Like it's a golf game.
So 4.
He's rolling up to the tee. He's going up there.
You have to get that dude, that deep suit.
This could be a big swing, Alec.
Yeah.
Ooh, just missed the green.
But, you know,
With the full task out.
Come on, man.
Dang. You take that?
That's like the third time someone's called him.
That is true. Yeah.
And keep getting it.
It's all right.
Almost, yeah.
It's a good time.
Premium
It's not that
expedition.
better.
I feel like, well, at least the team is this time more.
Kitty's
focused
awesome.
and
You're
tough
And that's it, fellas. That's the
really
game.
rely on the range.
That's the game.
That was tough.
Yeah,
One tough one, yeah, but it was a good game on both sides.
Wow, he was a pain. All right, so
A couple missed attacks, couple
Yeah.
missed things, but other than that,
no,
they've been
I
pretty
don't like
powerful.
him. I don't like him that much. I like these two so much more. When this was down here, how did what happened? When what?
Computer just right here?
Yeah, like a paper. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You didn't roll any shape changes. I was wondering about.
Oh, so just follow right here and then follow right there.
Yeah, Zala's right. Yeah.
I think I. It's okay. I don't know this general, but
We thought you outwitted it, and we're like,
I don't think I had that.
that probably was the biggest thing. Cause like, if I would have called over, you would have turned on. Right in the, if I in the text, I have right in the page. It's like,
I think both people first. That's fine. So, I'm moving here. All my problems. Just somewhere. All that. So, no, I'm not. Oh, yeah. Oh, he did.
What up, gang? We got a. Let's get a few more likes. That's gonna be modern, right?
They might do times 6.
Oh, really?
Very one call. Very any one of the what if you would fall. Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna say it on stream, but we may not be done streaming just yet. We just might not be done streaming, guys. So let's hold up. Let's hang out. If you guys got any questions for me? Let's let them ride. Fire them off. I'm here at Origins. I'm having a great time. I talked to some really cool people. I saw Patricia Lamb earlier. Shout out Patricia. If you remember her, she was a very good player from a couple of years ago. There was kind of that golden age of Heroclix. We're kind of seeing some new people. We're in a new age of Heroclix, right? There's You know, she's just a very, very well known older player. I shouldn't say older player, but a player from from a different generation, I would say. I wouldn't say a lot of the younger players nowadays know who Patricia Lamb is. There are some players that have transcended and kept playing Heroclix and are still very popular, very well known players. Patricia Lamb is still a very well known player, but she just has not been as active in the community as recent. So it's really cool to see her again. So that was awesome. Patricia rocks. Yeah, absolutely, Emily. So give me some questions in the chat. Almost more than anything. There's 30 people in here, but we only have 14 likes. How does that make any sense? Let's get those likes up, gamers. We may be playing a battle royale. We may be playing another 300 modern game, but we're going to see our top 16 here. I want Alec Musser to grab a picture of top 16. I think we're getting our top 16 around right now. No, this is battle royales right now. So let me know if y'all got any questiones for me. We can try to keep this bad boy running. And try to keep hanging out. Try to keep chilling into chat. Miles Kane wants me to go get him some flipping stuff that I gotta go get him, I guess. Sadly, Miles, he already got stuff from the Glizzy Fund. I'm sorry. There's some cool teams. I absolutely loved seeing double Kooky Quartet team. So games that I've purchased besides Champions. So I've already owned Champions. I didn't actually buy any Champions myself. Alec bought Marvel Champions for us to play, which is cool. But I play Marvel Champions typically every Saturday. That's like one of my off games that I love playing. I bought this thing called Food Gods, is a game that I bought. And the way it's played is it's just like 2 starter decks. And he's eventually going to make some more starter decks and things, but you play it kind of like Magic the Gathering or any other card game where you got to like have a card and you gain like resources or mana or energy or whatever it is. Marvel Rivals mechanics? I don't know. How long does it take me to learn a Marvel Rivals mechanic? Or do you mean Marvel Champions? In Marvel Rivals, I usually play the character a decent amount if I really care. But typically after a game or two, you can kind of understand their base level. And then a little bit after that, you can learn more on PS5. Well, on PS5, I don't play. I play on PC. If you want to add me on Marvel Rivals, it's Nova Shotgunner, NOVA SHOTGUNNER. I love playing Marvel Rivals. I play super casually. I don't ever. So like if you're PS5, that's perfect. I almost never play competitively. I just play for funsies. To learn a character though, it really takes you about 2 or 3 games. First, just read what all their abilities do, and then after that, just kind of play and try to utilize their abilities when they make sense. On some things, I don't know combos or anything sweaty like that. I know combos to some extent. Like there are some times where I think a lot of players in Marvel Rivals just hit every button as soon as they can. Okay, I got to hit every single button. Now it's on cooldown, so I can use it again as soon as possible. That's awful. It has a Halo feel when you play it as Rockets, I assume, not Rocco. At Rocco Cup. Shadow Raven, if you're still using talk to text, you might have to start typing, bro. I'm sorry, dog.
Playing Rockets in a game, you need to consider several aspects of Halo's combat design, particularly around its power weapons and sandbox. Here's a breakdown.
Wait,
Alex phone, like, listen.
oh no, for a second I was like,
Oh, you played Marvel Rivals at Rock Cup, and you said it had a Halo feel. Okay, interesting. Sure, I guess. Never played Halo. I'm a PlayStation for Life type guy. Anyways, what else did we have here? That should have gotten, yeah, Despero should be in cut. Non-clicks, I bought the Food Gods clicks. I bought this game called Aegis, which is like a mech building game. Oh, you mean the Rivals map? Oh my gosh. Blam blam. That feels so dumb. I never played the Marvels map. Honestly, I don't like the mechanic. I think it's goofy. I think it's very silly, and I don't like it. I think it's a huge pain in the butt. I think maybe if you're super casual, but even then, I like it when my games end when I casually play with people. I think the Marvel Rivals map is tough. Sorry, the map. I guess it feels like Halo. I guess it feels like any first-person shooter that respawns, I suppose. I'm going to switch over to standing, see if it'll load. Yeah, I never played the map. I don't own the map. Map looks cool. I want to own it because Hell's Heaven is one of my favorite maps in Marvel Rivals. But yeah, thank you, Emily. We're talking about HeroClix. Oops. What else? So about that Food Wars, about that Aegis game, and then I honestly about this really cool deck box. This deck box and like mat holder, which is really sick. That I really like. Tempting. So. Probably not. Rock Cup just usually doesn't work out, and typically we go to these bigger events to provide a lot of coverage, or if a lot of my friends are going. And a lot of the people like Matt Reed, Spencer White, and all that stuff who I like to go to Rock Cup with, like Matt Reed doesn't really go to Rock Cup. I also just don't like straight up, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like Alabama. Anyways, probably won't go to Rock Cup next year. Unless WizKids asks us to be there in an official capacity, like how we are here providing coverage in this capacity, then I would absolutely love to go to Rock Cup. It is spelled, yes, it's like this. I don't know if it is a territory control type game. He said it was about robots combining, and I love robots combining because I love Gurren Lagann. So that's all I know. That's all you had to sell me on. He's also been to the Badlands before. Like the creator of the game has been to South Dakota and was talking about places in South Dakota that I enjoy. So that was a really easy sell. Also, the D6s in that game are a standard D6 that have a really cool design. So I was like, okay, even if I don't like this game, for $60, at the very least, I can play it once or twice and try to teach my family. And then I have cool HeroClix dice. I have been able to explore a decent amount of the convention center. The McElroy brothers are here. They do the Adventure Zone podcast. I love the Adventure Zone podcast. I haven't listened to it a lot recently, but I love the Adventure Zone. So I've been super duper enjoying that podcast. I saw them. I didn't go meet them, but I just visually saw them, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Honestly, Travis and Justin sound so similar. I don't know which is which, and I feel really bad. So I kind of don't want to go meet them and embarrass myself. But if it's cheap to get a selfie with them, I'll go get a selfie for sure. But yeah, I got a really cool smoothie that Ryan talked about. Ryan recommended this peanut butter chocolate Oreo smoothie. Also, can I get 14 more likes, please? Thank you very much. So I went and did that. I went and saw a lot of games. I bought that Food Gods game, which is really cool. It's all about cooking food, discarding cards, gaining nutrients. I think it's really fun. I did go to the WizKids booth. I bought some HeroClix. I bought Marvel Champions. Bought that Aegis game. That's about it. I think they feel the same about Dial H with you and Ian sounding the same. They haven't approached you either. Oh, that's hilarious. If you think Ian and I sound the same, that's wild. But yeah, you're right, Miles. The McElroy brothers, who have very many, much more successful podcasts than ours, that definitely reach way more ears than ours. They're also just embarrassed. They're like, oh, I don't know if it's Calder or if that's Ian. Totally, Miles. Honestly, the coolest thing I bought wasn't a game. It's like an accessory for like Marvel Champions / like the once every blue moon that I go play Commander just to play Captain America. It's like a box that holds a rollout playmat and then a deck box that magnetizes to that playmat. Oh, little freak. You have no idea. Any chance, if you found out, will Dial H be getting to a Lantern unboxing at all? I 100% know that we are doing a Lantern Legacy unboxing. And right now, without giving too much away, I really wished I was back home in Nebraska because Ian is at home. And let's just say we'll probably have an unboxing shortly after Origins, which probably gives literally everything away. Yeah, Dennis, I've played Commander mostly for fun with friends. I don't think I'll ever play Magic, like whatever. But I only try to play cards of characters I like, and I don't like wizards and stuff. I don't really like the lore behind Magic. It doesn't interest me at all. I don't think it's very interesting. But I like superheroes, and I like Evil Dead, and I like Fallout enough, and I like what else? A few other things, right? So somebody helped me build a Yes, that was the. Oh, Chester put a lot together. That was a picture of the couch. Yes. Oh wow, you got a lot put together. So yeah, like I don't like magic and wizards and garbage and stuff. But yeah. Oh, and a little freak, 42069. Let me tell you something. I am going to be really tired. I really want to try to figure out how to get my flight moved up. Yes, we can throw all that away. I'm sorry, Ryan. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So I fly out of here on Monday. I fly out of here on Monday at 6 p.m. I won't land with like layovers and stuff. I won't get back home to Omaha, Nebraska until midnight, until 12 a.m. So I leave at 6 p.m. here on Monday. At 12 a.m., I'll get back. I need to record a podcast for the week still, like, an Origins debrief podcast, which I might do with Alec sometime. And then I need to film a Lantern Legacy unboxing. And I also didn't take Tuesday off. So I'm trying to figure out how possible it is to call in sick Tuesday because I really, really want to, but I know I shouldn't. That's the tough thing. But also getting home at 12 a.m. on Monday night / Tuesday morning is going to be brutal, and I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah. But yeah, totally, Dennis. Cap and Commander's awesome. I love him. His whole like unequip and throw is very thematic. I love that he leans into throwing the shields. My biggest issue with a lot of Captain Americas and Heroclix is they do just some special leadership. I don't like the leadership, willpower, healing. I think that's a garbage ability. I don't like seeing that on Captain America. And I just see too many special leaderships, and that's not what I like to see. What I love is shield bounce abilities. To me, is that the coolest thing about Captain America? No. But in a game where you're attacking people, then yes, totally is. So I love that it has a cool shield bounce. I love that Kooky Cap at his 75 and 100 point lines in a fun casual setting has an awesome shield bounce ability. That's my favorite thing for Captain America to have. And so that's why I really like playing him in Commander. Same thing though, like in HeroClix, if I want to just play my favorite guy, sometimes he just gets nuked out of the game right away. Versus in Commander, if it's a nice pseudo casual setting, and I usually play with randoms at this one shop or with my friends, we have a good time. And so it's not too bad. And I can, if Cap dies, I can just bring him back eventually. And by the time he dies and he costs more or whatever, I can just do it. But I don't think that's the kind of leader that Captain America is, right? Captain America, so I think the best version of leading that Captain America ever did, I think Pegasus Cap, because when he hits, he lets other people use charge. I think we are. Yeah. Get it? You get it? No. They're going to announce top 16. I don't think Captain America says other people can't use leadership. I think he himself just be a good leader, an inspiring leader, despite the fact that he's like weaker, right? He's not a Thor. He's not a Hulk, right? He leads by demonstrating. That's why I love the Captain America, that when he hits, people get to use charge. And that's why it's important for Captain America, because he's not the Hulk, he's not Iron Man, he's not Thor. He's not bulletproof, but he still leads the charge, and he's, for the most part, just a regular guy. That's awesome. That's why he's an inspiring character. On the flip side, that's why Superman is not inspiring at all. Superman leading the charge does not impress me. Bro can't be killed by 99% of stuff. Superman sucks. Sorry. I had to throw in some negative Superman stuff in there. He's the worst. Sorry, guys. That's facts. They're announcing top 16, though, so I'm pretty stoked. Alec will come back. We'll refresh HC units. Let me just see if I can see it, actually. I think so, yeah. Top 16. We'll just go through it, guys. Isaac AB 5-0. Joseph Harrison 5-0. Ant 4-1. Logan Prignano 4-1. Richard Prignano 4-1. John Michael DeJulio. Trent Morello. Brody Bobbledyke. Denton Bobbledyke. Michael Nelson. Michael Donicht. Adam Friedman. Alex Mater. And then here are your 3-2s. These are the 3-3-2s, guys. Ready for this? Nate White 3-2. Patrick Frazier and Austin Plamondon. That is exactly why I wanted that team on there, because we got to see the make or break between these two guys.
Alrighty, so
I just went through them.
okay, it's not happening tonight though.
It's not happening tonight. Okay. I'm not wrong, Shiny, and that's all right. But dude, Austin Plamondon literally got 16. How sick is that?
Oh, we did?
Yep. So we did see the make or break. If we get White Lantern Superman Asael, I'm not even giving it away. I'm smashing it with a hammer.
And then did you see the difference between 16 and 17?
Oh, let's keep
20
it.
point difference. But yeah, so 20.
That's brutal.
Yeah, so. And then after that, there was about 200 points.
Yeah, a couple hundred points.
Unfortunate for Luke.
Wow.
Patrick.
That's how it goes, man.
Absolutely.
Oh, brutal.
Yeah, a lot of interesting teams here. We have a couple past Avengers on there. We have a Doctor Doom team. I don't know what Pat Frazier is playing, but Alex Mader playing the camo in front. There's 2 camos in top cut.
I love camo,
Alex
dude.
Mader
I
and
love
Denny
seeing it.
Like, did Redmond make it?
No,
Unfortunate.
he's 21st.
Ah, I gotcha.
Low scoring game when you don't leave your starting area.
Fair enough. All right.
Let's kind of look, honestly, let's look at some of the big players that didn't make it. I mean, Azareth not making it is tough. Ryan not making it is really tough. Emilio not being able to make it. Randy Carter not being able to make it. Caleb Reddick, hot dog. Low scoring games, guys, got to score points.
Yeah.
Ryan Schaefer, my uncle Ryan didn't make it. That's tough.
Uncle Ryan.
Matthew Esbrook, 205. Bro did not score points. If you're not going to score points, you got to win games.
The Panda Pool Party did not make it either. I think we kind of saw that.
This 3-2 of 205 and then this 2-3 with 9-10. It's crazy.
Wow.
Crazy work, bro. Rip the Panda Pool. Steve Bambero. Oh, wow. Steve did have a bad rest of the
Bishop
day.
not making it either. That's a pretty
tough.
big one. He's usually he usually is up there. Jalen Major, again, not making it, unfortunately.
Rip the Superstore, went 1-4. Hey, he got 605 points, though. That's South Dakota's first of its phone number, 605. Got 2 people, 605.
And Arnold Berkovitz and Howard Brock. And Arnold Berkovitz finally, like, one of the very few, or if the only green scar.
Yeah, dude.
Not seeing that
2-2 drop.
That prediction.
Y'all, shout out the drops. Ed Arnold Berkovitz, Howard Brock, Oliver Redmond, Jay Wyatt Seagreen, Corey Clemenstrud, and Bhutan Radita. Shout out the droppers. Top 1 drop shippers.
Never forget.
Never forget them, bro. Never forget.
So
shout out Eli Becker for never dropping and going 0-5. Respect. That's a golf clap for Eli Becker. That's a round of applause for Eli Becker, bro. Going 0-5, not dropping. Hey, shout out Ryan Westbrook, 0-5, no drop. 0-5, no drop. Shout out. A lot of respect there. A lot of respect.
Let's go get clicked on.
Getting clicked on, Miles. Any new dice companies are they're like chess still? I'm not really a dice guy. That's Ian. I have plenty. And I'm not wrong, by the way, Schneidi.
Oh,
I'm valid in my own opinion.
Mystery pack right there?
Oh.
These ones are kind
of. I'm not wrong. It's just my opinion, Schneidi. Superman's an awful character, and that's just my opinion. Anyways.
Look at these ones. So this is a mystery pack. Whatever it is, it's just like a different one. I've seen them. But they got like a little like a red like blood droplet or something inside. Like see they got like blue and white, black food coloring. They're not actually moving.
No, I see. It like gave that illusion though, bro.
Yeah, it does. So there's these cool little dice.
Zach Coffee, no more trick arrows. Please stop. Bro, but like right there, it looks like it's moving when it's in between where it is. These are clean, bro.
Yeah.
These are sick.
They're pretty cool.
These are like Sith dice.
Yeah.
You know?
I let Redmond use the D20 of it.
Oh.
Hopefully it worked for him. Probably not.
Well, did we want to actually try to do a BR? So we're not going to do top 16 today. So if you guys are all down and we get 11 more likes in the stream, we'll show off Joker's Art.
We'll show off Joker's Art. Oh my word. We'll show off Joker's Art.
Bill, I'm not even going to lie to you. Overpower is right there. There's seriously, unironically, people playing Overpower. And they have a booth. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy that they have Overpower. Like, there's way too, it's nuts. Hey, Ryan, you want to talk about how you did today?
Yeah, let's talk about
not leaving your starting area.
It was more comfortable on my end of the map, so I did have to stay by me a little bit more.
Okay.
So, did you guys already talk about my team and tear it apart?
No. You talk about it. About it. No, we didn't talk about your team necessarily. We just talked about your tactics.
You talked about the tactics. I'm talking about the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The tactic of staying in your starting area.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take notes.
Twiddling your thumbs.
So it was the spot with the motorcycle, and then the tech with Sinister Syndicate. So Sandman and Mysterio. For Negatin, threw in Asgardian Daredevil with the barrel because that's just what I like doing. And then Jared Panther, so Beetlejuice can't come in, and I had the points, and it kind of just made sense to throw Elsa in there, so she's on the team also. And the goal is really just to go across with Spot and then make some Mysterio goons, kind of like a kill zone, kill pit. And then as long as you hit, you bring them over. And then like that time, every time I brought someone over, you couldn't reduce Spot's damage below 2, which is Sandman's printed. And then they got brought over, and then I'd poisoned 5 times on that last one. So
Okay.
it was
That's pretty good.
that's the whole tactic right there. So there was couple of rough games, but pulled I think 3-2 right now. So we'll see. I don't know what's.
No, you didn't make it.
It's 16.
Yeah, you didn't make 16. The differences are kind of crazy on the points here. So you got like 20th or something. 21st. Ryan Redmond 21st. So right here, 16th. 1140, 1120 was 17th, which is brutal. Yeah.
What killed me was round 4 is I finally surrounded a Spirit of Vengeance Red Hulk so he couldn't generate any of his riders.
Oh, that's good.
And so he was on elevated, like there was no way to do it. And then one of the squares was the Asgardian armor, the Destroyer armor. And so I poisoned him a bunch so that he was on his last click, and it went through without generating a rider. And then he wanted to make sure that he couldn't generate a rider where the Destroyer armor was. So he wanted to read the card for the Destroyer, and I could have flurried for free and then costed flurry. And that would have been whatever Spirit of Vengeance is. Is that like 125?
Yeah.
So that would have been the win, and then I would have been 4-1 with a little bit more points. So that was a rough loss. Harsh. That was a rough one.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Tough loss. But what do you learn, right?
But now I'm done and I can join you guys.
Yeah, it's true. Now we get to hang out. So now you really can do. So if there's any of your opponents that made it on, you can talk to other teams a little bit. It could be some pretty valuable insight, I would say.
Yeah.
So yeah, that could be pretty fun. You play a lot more Heroclix than I do. Like just straight up 100%. So a little, yeah, definitely. Yeah, a little bit. So I'm excited to see some of your commentary. That'll be going live. We want to try to do a BR. Yeah, and do that like live here, like tonight in a little bit. So we'll see, but it'll be fun. Yeah, we'll have Ryan on the stream a little bit more. Are you also going to be streaming over on DGen as well tomorrow?
I keep my thing going. Do you guys want to do like 2 games at the same time and just try to find like another interesting team and top table?
That's what I would say. Yeah. Top table and like second to top table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Keep people some
low table.
The very opposite end of the sure, because either way, it's gonna be the first player, second player, right? Versus 16th and 15th.
Yeah. Realistically, we're looking probably at a lot of Spirit of Vengeance teams and a lot of spot teams. So
yeah.
If we can maybe find the most interesting matchup that's not top table,
as long as they aren't similar.
Julio's running the Aquanix team. I think we should definitely.
Maybe we'll try to get him. Yeah.
We haven't got him yet. Yeah.
Other than that, we have a Fast Avengers team with Austin that we saw on stream as well. I'll get that one. Other than that, there's 1, 2, 3 Vengeances at least minimum.
How many main force Beetlejuices? Did you guys check that? Made cut?
No, because Adam didn't make it. So.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Adam Friedman made it.
Adam Friedman did make it, so then all 3 main force Beetlejuices made it in. Because Isaac, AB, Ants.
Yep, Ants is doing it too.
Did Adam? Oh, he did make it. He's 12. Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, there's 3 Beetlejuices, main forces.
We can get Mater on the screen.
We can get Mater. I like to see Mater.
Because he's gonna full from abominance.
Are we going to tear apart Beetlejuice, or do you want to keep it positive?
Well.
Let's hear your.
Let's all hear it.
No.
Big Beetlejuice fan over there?
I think Beetlejuice is a semi-necessary piece.
You do?
I do. I think he's a necessary evil.
Really?
Because free actions have reigned supreme. And yes, I know I love doing free actions. I love
that's fine.
carrying my team across the map and doing as many free actions as possible. I love doing free attacks. I love dropping constructs. I love doing double charges. I love all this stuff. At the same time, when you have like a 30-point piece that can do like 3 free actions and all this stuff, it gets to be too much.
It is.
So does Beetlejuice hurt the way I play? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. However, I do think he's like a necessary evil to help balance out a lot of the like crazy amount of free actions that are in the game right now.
So this is coming from somebody that does not play as much HeroClix, as you mentioned.
That is true. Yep. Okay.
That's the
fair.
opinion of somebody that does not play a lot of HeroClix. The problem is that pieces are designed with these three actions. So if you have one piece, whether it's main force or not, that says I can't play any of my pieces from across the map, my team just does not function. So it closes down the gap of what is even playable.
Make some mistakes.
So 3 of 3 just made top 16 out of a 68-person event, right?
Right.
So maybe little much on that.
But even then, if you look at like how much he's played main force, Beetlejuice still isn't played main force all that much. There's now three teams that made.
So everything gets around. H units is amazing. So stuff stays secret for way less time.
I don't think playing Beetlejuice main force is a secret.
It was. Nobody
until what? Until Florida?
So
was that the biggest boon that brought it about?
Rob played it.
Rob Holger, is that the biggest one?
And even after that, nobody played it. Sorry.
That's good. Christine, come get your man.
Nobody even played main force Beetlejuice after that. But when they found, is it all 3 of them Spirit of Vengeance Red Hawk or just 2? With that.
Spirit of Vengeance Red Hulk? No. I think 2 have Spirit of Vengeance Red Hulk. If Ant is playing Red Hulk, then yes.
No, there's 3.
No, I mean Red Hulk with Beetlejuice. Then I think it's just 2 because what's his face isn't playing. Yeah, because the other one's Adam and he's not playing Red Hulk. So yes, 2 of them have Red Hulk.
So it wasn't until Isaac played that team up in out east and just cleared everybody, and then the word got around on that team like super quick, and now that's going to be a top team. And so now you're looking at the top 3. 2 of them have that.
Yeah, I would say out of the top 3, 2 people are playing specifically Spirit of Vengeance Red Hulk with Beetlejuice main force.
It's not good for the game.
Okay.
Wait, did Biker Marvel make it?
Who was playing Biker Marvel?
Oh yeah. The Arnold team made it.
That's wild.
Were you his first loss?
I would.
Lost?
I played Trent on the first round and I won.
You beat him, right?
Yeah.
So we went. He started 0-1 and went 4-0.
The only reason I would keep saying I enjoy Beetlejuice is because he does affect both people. I understand that you get to build for him and that your opponent doesn't. But now that it is going to be more popular, people can still build with him in mind. And people should have been building with him in mind. It's also not that hard to get him off the sideline either. I know that changes a lot of opening turns, which is like the most important for most of those free actions. So the difference between Beetlejuice starting main force and starting on the sideline and then coming in turn 2 is like obviously way different, and it changes setup and it changes everything. But Beetlejuice, from like right away when we saw him, we knew he was at least going to be on everybody's sideline, which means we at least knew that we should kind of mitigate the amount of free actions your team hinged off of to play. Right. So that's what I'd only say is he affects his own guys. I know there's control over that, but then also, there's always a chance for pretty much any game that Beetlejuice could at least come in, let alone he be main force or not.
Which makes Sheriff Panther the play on most teams, which
also that. I mean, then there's a counter to him, right? If you don't like Beetlejuice, then there are at least 2 counters, Despero and Sheriff Panther, whether or not you really want to play those. But those would be a counter to him on the sideline versus him on the main force, I guess, and that's the biggest thing. So if you're only banking on him being on the sideline, and so you're playing like a 30-point or 50-point piece, then it is like, oh shoot, okay, I guess he's played main force. So then I just don't,
If more things happened at beginning of turn instead of free whenever you wanted, it would also be less of an issue. But everything is designed that there's so many free actions because they're designed as free actions. Yep. So it's really hard. It's really hard to play your team when you can't.
It is. Yeah. So like fundamentally then I don't want to make this an issue about like game design of why should sidestep be a free action or perplex or outwit or whatever else. Because that shouldn't be.
No, that's not even
that's totally not an issue. Yeah. Sorry.
That's why I'm saying it. Like that's why it's such an issue when you shut all that stuff down because you're paying for all that stuff and now you just can't do it. And then so if there were more things that were done at the beginning of the game, it wouldn't be that vital because they wouldn't be the free actions.
My issue with I think that's all fair. My issue with beginning of the game stuff, I actually don't have an issue with beginning of the game at all. Beginning of the turn stuff that we saw, it was Denny, and that can be said for any player, really. But he was trying to figure out whether or not he wanted to die volatile bargain, and the rest of his turn hinged off that.
Right.
And beginning of the turn, I don't love beginning of the turn effects, because when there's too many, you have to try to figure out and plan out your entire team at the beginning of your turn.
No, I totally agree with that too. That's the difference, though. Is that's what I'm saying. I'm fine with the free actions because you get to do that, but when you shut all that stuff down, that's the problem. If it was beginning of turn stuff, then it wouldn't be shutting down as much, and it wouldn't be as big of a deal. If that makes sense.
Sure. No, absolutely. I see that for that way. Alex, do you have any input?
Okay. Also, if you guys want 7 more likes and we'll do a BR on stream, just so you guys know, 7 more likes and we'll do a BR.
Let's get to 30 likes, please.
I guess here's my opinion on Beetlejuice. I think main force Beetlejuice. I'm not going to talk about that. Let's talk about sideline Beetlejuice right now. I think Beetlejuice on the sideline is a necessary tech piece that I think is fine for the game. I don't think it's bad for the game. And I think it's just something that you kind of have to like account for. And I mean, honestly, when it comes off the sideline, it's 100 points that you can KO. It's very possible to because of the what it comes in on. We have stuff for that. So I think sideline Beetlejuice is fine for the game. I think it's something that makes you think. It is a restriction. It's kind of like a control deck of a a control
right. Yes,
has to be accounted for. Oh yes. So, however, main force Beetlejuice does a little too much, in my opinion. The reason why Merlin wasn't played as much, everyone hates Merlin and stuff like that, was because he restricted free actions, but he didn't say you couldn't use them. And that's why people were like, oh, like some people did use him for a control piece, and it did work a little bit, and it was really annoying to play. Beetlejuice, on the other hand, does completely just shut down the free actions. Hello. What's your thoughts on main force Beetlejuice?
Oh, brother. All right.
Well, I mean,
there you go.
We should probably get a second person that plays Heroclix as well, though.
Yeah, let's hear it, Dan.
Hey, okay.
So we have 2 people that play Heroclix and 2 people that talk about Heroclix.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
My problem with Beetlejuice, I'm fine with characters that are powerful, have powerful effects. I don't like figures that have negative impacts on players' experience.
Fair enough. Like Spot.
Guys, like Spot. Spot is also a problem.
Okay.
I'm not saying he's good either. There's a lot of
characters shouldn't be able to attack from starting area to starting area from safety.
Let me know.
I'm guilty of that still.
And I played Butterfly a lot. A lot.
God damn it, right?
So
yeah, you gotta stay play.
Yeah, I don't even like main force Beetlejuice, and I was one of the first people to play it. I played it in States in Kentucky and Silver.
Yeah, you were definitely.
I sent it to him, and he's like, "I hate you."
Yeah, I sent you a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you sure did. But yeah, I don't think Beetlejuice is good for the game. Oh, thank you.
Bye. Good job. Thank you for the insight.
No problem, guys.
It is a good.
Can we get Michael Keaton on the stream and see what he says about Beetlejuice? Maybe Michael Keaton will have a different opinion about it.
Very possible.
Very possibly.
Yeah.
Ryan Redmonds. Ooh.
Nice pricing.
Look at that pricing. Is that a parademon and a baby Groot?
Well, you tried, Rise. Keep on smashing that like button. 5 more.
How are we playing this battle royale?
People completely different.
On Heroclix.
You want to try and get a judge to play or something? Like one that's just
that'd be chill.
Get Lucas.
We should get all of the volunteers' wives to play. That would be hilarious, so dude. That'd be great. And then we can.
And they should be coached by their significant.
Yes.
For like some
man, that'd be so.
That would be wild. That'd be fun.
That's actually such a good game. Oh my gosh. Who would that be? That'd be Morgan, and then I don't know. Ironically, I don't know Aaron Morgan or Azra's girlfriend's names, but that'd be great.
Just to finish the point real quick.
That'd be awesome. Sorry.
I don't like Beetlejuice main force because of a couple of things. Number one, it really slows down the game. When a game where every basically minute matters. We did see that in stream. Like, even though that game went to concede and went to
I don't know if that's I wouldn't use that one for an example, but I do agree with you.
Yeah, sounds like a good example though.
But it wasn't.
I'm just the example being every minute counts in this game. And, stuff like that. And when you have to think about everything about I can't do this free action, I can't do this. It slows down the game, and that's kind of the issue with these big.
So you have less to think about. You actually can look at a figure and say, I can't do anything with them. Next.
Yeah, but if your team revolves around semi-free actions, and you're not playing Black Panther
Legacy, then you have to really think about
Black Panther
it.
Legacy doesn't matter. We're talking about the OG experience.
Yeah, so it doesn't
I'm not trying to be a butthole. I'm
No,
just
you're
being
good.
okay.
You're good. So, and yeah, I agree with that. I think the play experience for new players really turns them off for those kind of stuff. Anything that just says like, "Oh yeah, you just can't do this anymore." And you're like, well, what the heck? So
I would agree. I would agree with the new player point. Yeah.
yeah. So, anyways, that's it.
We can end the Beetlejuice discussion now.
Yeah.
I want to.
No,
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
talk about it.
We need 4 more likes.
I can give you one. Oh, that's yeah. I wonder if we'll get VR pricing.
What?
Wonder if we'll get VR prizing.
Bro, we should ask for some VR pricing.
Treat it like an
So
actual
us 3, and then like I don't know who would be funny. It'd be fun to get like Dusty on, but like some of these guys are still working, right? So
Well, we can ask if any of them can just take full, or some of them do 300 modern. I mean, they have to just ask PJ. If they're PJ, be okay with it.
Chelsea and Danielle. There you
I
go,
like something. It's the bird.
bro.
I don't know.
Oh, that's weird. A little more.
Oh, hit the
I can't unplug it.
exit out of the live chat.
Get out of the. No.
Click on it.
Just do it.
The Flying Prignanos, 2 of the top 10. Let's go. Yeah. Dude, the Prignanos showed up. And also I had to ask them to laugh because their laugh is so contagious. But the Prignano laugh, dude.
Okay.
I love when they laugh. It is so contagious.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard him laugh. It's not funny enough.
It's just very loud, very like in my opinion.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Do you ever know Hobbit? Yeah. You ever met him? Do you ever meet Hobbit?
No, I
He's a
haven't.
really short guy, really stout, short guy. What do you do? You like mean it? Like that would be his like real laugh.
Really?
And I'm like, dude, who are you? He was so funny. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I love those kind of laughs.
Is that top 16 over there? Or are they just saying that loser prizing?
Yes,
That's loser prizing. Not Alex Mater. He ain't a loser. Man, he is.
Flying Prignanos, 2 of the top 5. That's pretty close though. If we get to play them a lot, they're always a good time.
Oh yeah, right on.
So I'm the one that makes
Whoa,
them laugh.
free Parademon.
Free Parademon.
Shout out Matt Prignano for making the Prignano bros laugh. Having a good old grand old time.
Giving away conch.
Oh, that's my country.
My conch.
Oh,
The moon
No, it's my conch.
haunts you.
This is the one Emilio gave me. They got her.
The meme sleeves.
Yeah, the
bro.
meme sleeves.
Is that you and Patrick's? I don't picture you.
I don't know who that is.
You tell me that's old Alex.
That ain't no me, man.
Bro.
Bro out here thinking of the me too.
Jackson, what are you doing right now? What are you doing, Jackson? All right, I'm playing gotcha games. You are from California, brother. Get over this guy. Are you doing any volunteer like work actually, or do you want to play VR?
Oh, I just got off there and asked I'm tired.
Get a load of this guy. Doesn't even want to play Heroclix.
It's okay.
We're just going to play his gotcha games. Get his little anime girlies or whatever. I don't know what he's doing. Or he's trying to level up Oni-chan right now.
Let's get Isaac Arnold Berkowitz.
Isaac Arnold Berkowitz to play a VR with us so we can be stressed trying to play a VR. So we can be sweating on the VR table. I'm just kidding. Isaac's great. Great fun player to just be hanging out with.
Yeah.
Or are we going to lose internet?
Uh-oh. We're back.
Bro, they heard like y'all ain't streaming games anymore. Get out of here. Hey guys, what's up? I think we're back. What do you guys want us to talk about? What do you want us to argue about? You guys got any fun, cool grounds for discussion? Because otherwise we're out of games and we're just going to go.
Yeah.
And 31 of you are going to be maybe not sad, but like go back to your normal lives and actually get things done or whatever.
Yeah.
But I would like to just keep staying live and having a good time. Nah.
Yeah, vacuum, go back to your vacuuming and mowing it's a Saturday evening.
Yeah.
You haven't mowed that long.
It is Saturday. Dude, I just thought it was Friday. I love being at a convention. You just don't know what day it is.
We got a judge.
We got a judge call. Oliver's doing something crazy that needs a judge call right now for realsies, bro.
Absolutely.
I think I'm going to pitch the significant other game with coaching. I think that's hilarious.
Pretty funny.
I think that'd be really funny.
Oh man. Hey Sean.
Chester Wilson, he mowed yesterday, so he's good. I mowed before I left, and I put that lawnmower in the lowest possible setting. Buzz cut my lawn, dude. I don't want to see it growing.
0-1 taper fade.
Yeah, dude. Low taper fade. Is that what this was a few weeks ago?
Oh yeah. It was a while ago.
Yeah.
That was just poop.
Top 16 starts tomorrow at. Let me peep it, Dylan. Let me peep it for you. Top 16. Oh yeah. Check out this mouse pad out.
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
Yeah, that mouse pad is exactly what you listeners thought it was.
What has been the best moment for you guys so far this weekend?
Okay.
That's what that's the question.
9 a.m. 9 a.m.
9 a.m. tomorrow. What has been the best thing that we've done, best thing all weekend? Best moment. Glizzy's.
That's up there. Last night's up there. Glizzy's followed by Marvel Champions. Yeah. It was pretty high up there.
First time for Oliver and I too. We got to play Gambit and Spider-Man. And Oliver picked it up way faster than I did, I think, actually.
He was getting it. He was kind of getting it. Bro, we just gotta hit him again. We gotta keep punching this guy. It's so funny. We just gotta keep punching him. I'm like, oh, that's awesome, Oliver. You do 1 damage, but that's pretty so funny.
Better than nothing. Absolutely. Hey Ryan, is there no wiggle room for judge timing? The way you lost game 4 was crushing.
Yeah, that was kind of rough. I was talking about that earlier too. It's hard to argue that because I just don't want to be that guy. So I'll just take the loss on it. It's rough, but yeah.
Have you guys been to Origins before? Nope. This is my first time. I've never been here before.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. You were here.
So I was here in 2019, and this was actually my first big Heroclix event I ever went to. So it was very overwhelming. And
yeah.
I planned on going 2020, and things didn't turn out.
Something weird.
Something happened.
I went in 2018 and 2019. Origins was the first big events that I ever went to was Nationals. I never been to Worlds in 2019 or 2020. No, I was in 2019. So 2018, 2019, I went to Origins. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. It was definitely bigger back then. I hope we can start growing it back up to what it used to be. That'd be awesome.
The events at all.
Just HeroClix, period. Okay. HeroClix had record numbers in 2019 for Team Seals. There was 160 something people playing it. Okay. And we had way more tables and it was huge. I understand this is us getting just back into Origins for the first time in 6 years. I know obviously a lot of things happened from now and then. So just getting people either back into the game or whatever is going to be difficult, just getting it grown back up at these major events. But I think Worlds has been consistently getting bigger every year. So I'd like to see US Nationals to have that same growth.
The turnout this year, though, was bigger than last year, right? At Gen Con for Nationals?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
Definitely. So Gen Con is just so packed, so squeezed in. Honestly, the last couple of years for Gen Con, they have that 64-player cap just arbitrarily because of how the pod play is done. And because people can enter in those pods multiple times, there's not a true 64 unique players.
Right.
So with 68 unique players, this is probably a plus 10 person. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, let's just go over this.
Yeah, dude.
But overall, been good. It's been a lot of fun on my end.
Yeah, that moment was pretty funny. Oliver was really buzzing about his team, and I was so tired. That he had so much energy, and I didn't want to seem mean to Oliver earlier.
Oh yeah,
I was just bro, yeah, just chat about your team or whatever, and we'll try to keep him going. But I had
no energy,
dude. As soon as I started the live stream this morning, I was like, that's a mistake. And then we were live for an hour and nothing happened. And I was just brother, I'm dying. I was cooked.
That's all good.
A favorite of mine, a really favorite thing. So I loved last night. I love all the vlogging you're doing. Seriously, I can't iterate enough that Alec is making the content that I've wanted to see for HeroClix events for years. And I love it a lot. I think it's really awesome. I love just doing the vlogs. I love when he pops it out. It's we're vlogging. Or we're doing something silly.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing. I love the goofy stuff we're doing. I can't wait to see what that looks like.
Yeah.
I think it's a blast.
So so we're doing the recap videos right now, but then after that, there's going to be a giant vlog of just following us and Ryan and Oliver just on this weekend, stuff like that. That'll be out in a couple weeks. It's not going to be out like right away, but I'm really excited for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be really, really goofy. So
yeah,
but that's what I've been doing every now and then. But I do need to get the Friday and Saturday videos out.
Yes.
So we will have to maybe Saturday will be a Saturday-Sunday event.
That'd be tight. That would be sick.
Yeah, so maybe I'll work on yesterday.
If you guys haven't seen Thursday's live, right?
Thursday's is live.
Okay, guys, if you have not seen Thursday's recap video, go to Heroclix USA and go watch it.
It's fun. Yeah, it's a short little video, but it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to make, getting those shots and stuff like that, getting interviews.
Honestly, we could probably end the stream and we could get more interviews of people that are going in the top 16 tomorrow.
Yeah,
that
true.
Actually would be a good idea and a better use of our time, if I'm being honest.
Will WizKids be making more announcements this weekend? No idea. That we didn't even know that announcement was happening until later.
WizKids might be making an announcement that Superman sucks, Schneidi, just so you know.
I love those videos. It's cool to see what everyone else is doing at the event. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? We want to capture all this.
I want to, because so much of the event, when Alec and I were brainstorming about how to do these recap videos, my biggest thing was just what you guys see of the event is like the tables behind us and then the face down of the map. And like, that's it. That doesn't give you a scope or idea of what's actually happening at the event. And that's why I really wanted to stress and try to make these. I say make these. It was just like, I want one of these to be made. He's actually doing the work in making that.
Yeah.
But like, I just really wanted to see these made. And I love that Alex doing it. You know, he's put in insane work. And so now you get to see the scope of the convention center, you know, how many tables there are, how many players there are. He makes Heroclix look so cool. And Heroclix is like the coolest, but like these videos look amazing.
I agree. It's a lot of fun. I mean, like, I agree with Heroclix is cool. I'm very excited. I'm very glad to be doing this. So
yeah,
absolutely. What do you guys think about WizKids reprinting the rings and I mean, love it.
Love it. Yeah. So I own them all. I'm gonna buy all these new ones still, but I already own all the old ones, so I love it.
Have you guys played anything else? Any demos? I demoed the game that I bought today. It's over there. It's
that bug game. I want to play that actually. It looks pretty simple. It looks fun enough.
It does. It looks very simple. So, and I bought that. I got some promos with it. And I got that stuffed animal plushie bug. So, I think that G behind you playing. He traded me my God Doom. He's a dope guy.
Baller.
What up, G? He's like a sumo bug.
Yeah, dude, I think he's hilarious. That rocks. It's like a beetle thing.
So what was Ryan's plan for Main Force Beetlejuice?
It was really just hope I don't play him, because then I just probably do.
Tough plan.
Yeah. So it was. I don't know if that is a plan actually.
No.
Mind control him.
But if I can't, they just probably leave him back.
Can you master? No, you can't mastermind a mind control.
I might be able to like bring walk a stereo over there, and I can't free swap. Never mind. That doesn't work either.
Does Spot have hypersonic?
Not on the motorcycle.
Okay.
So it's either sidestep or motorcycle or one somewhere.
If you can get that spot marker next to him, you can yoink him over and then just kind of go to town on him.
The thing is he would have to stay there. Then you have to hit.
Yeah.
Be able to free play because it's a free action. And you would just have to hope they stay there and just take a power action later. So
yeah.
My plan was just hope I didn't play one. So
fair enough. And there's 3 of them in Top Cut. So
yeah,
there's not in Top Cut.
Yep, that's me.
I didn't. You said that.
You said guys aren't in Top Cut either.
Oh no,
two other guys are working. 2 other guys are actually working the event.
No, absolutely. I was just saying, like, if you made it in the top 16, it would have been a rough road. You had a very high chance of playing Main Force Beetlejuice. It would have.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay,
that's what I was trying to get at. This would have been like tough, but you could have, I think you could have done it. I think it just needs more practice and stuff like that. Also's a nice little attacker.
I like her, she couldn't do like her free if you're equipped, right? Because it's a free action.
Yeah.
But beyond that, she can at least do the charge. I put Kafan on her, so she would take the damage for that.
Yeah.
But kind of like Destroyer, you kind of just hope they take out each other. So
yeah.
I was hoping that depending on how many Beetlejuices there were, I could go in with a good record and they would take out each other. But
I feel like Daredevil becomes a bigger asset against that because you can. He's a hypersonicer.
Yeah.
So that, yeah. He can also, he has Guardian armor free. So he's a 10 point, 19 defense, hypersonic giant. So
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can try and place like you could use Mysterio's attack. Not that you have to, but like you can use Mysterio's attack if you copy Sinister Syndicate with Daredevil. Like you had some options here and there, but I mean,
no, I don't. Bunker all day.
No, I actually played Sailor's Dream. That was a really good map against my Spirit of Vengeance backup. It's really good map. The benefits, all the stuff they have. A ton of hindering on it. I think the current meta map right now in the Rock.
Okay, I haven't heard of Sailor's Dream before, so let's go. No, I haven't.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess you have it. Wait, just look at it. Also, you got that Al Gore rhythm.
Al Gore
have
rhythm.
You seen that after grab back?
I have
that's
seen
right.
it.
You got that.
Mansa Musa.
Mansa Musa versus freaking whatever. Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos. Egghead with the new set of Lavos. That's a good one, man. It's very interesting. So, what is this like? What is this based off of? Is it based off anything?
I don't think we can say it, right?
We can't.
I don't think we can. I think there's a thing where we can't.
Is it a creek?
It's a creek.
It's like a mountain, and it's got a river that goes through it. But it's got a ton of hindering, and it's got a ton of elevated. That's the new map maker.
Oh, I was about to say I've never seen these. Yeah,
I know. I like the live, the kind of more realistic looking stuff.
This is interesting with that elevated on hindering and kind of how that looks.
So yeah, there's tons of different.
This would be all hindering. It's not individually the square, right? It's saying that all of it.
And
that's a little different. Yeah. Oh, just 3 to 2, 2 to 1. That's a really interesting little spot.
Here when you go up. So
I see. So it's 0 to 4 when you're. That's interesting, actually. So 1 to 4. Wow. That's kind of neat.
Well, the majority having stealth and then turning off the.
Oh, I know. This is from Venom 3, The Last Dance, when they go off the waterfall. That's exactly what it's from. Venom 3, The Last Dance. I know.
What is it? Okay, you have to tell me later what it's from.
All right, cool. Sorry, guys.
All right.
It's Crick. It's Crick, Chester.
No, it's Creek. I said
it's Crick. It's Crick. I have 2 ranches. One's called my father's ranch, my mother's ranch. One's Medicine Creek Ranch, one's Cedar Creek. Cedar Creek. Adore creeks.
You go and I got a soul, honey.
We'll go fishing on the crawfish.
Sailor's Dream.
Sailor's Dream. It's pretty cool.
We get a chat on Creek or Crick.
I hope they all just spell it Creek, and like that's it.
Well, one of them is Creek and the other one's not. So
right, one's Crick, one's Crick. Well, that's he's spelling it how like
it's spelled.
how it sounds. Creek is Creek.
Freaking my nails are
Crick.
No,
not a creek, and like, cricket, not cricket.
It's a cricket. I grew up on the banks of a creek.
I grew up on the banks of a creek.
So Miles completely
definitely
himself.
Okay, so defining retro says definitely crick.
Definitely.
So that's how the word crick is spelled. Yeah, they're saying crick.
If you
that's how the word's spelled.
No,
that's no. You had an 18.
If you feel like it's crick, then spell it with the not.
That's crick. Yeah.
Creek. Tree.
It's like red or red, you know? Read or red, right?
Water.
It's like read or red. Yeah, thank you. Crick is water. Creek is a sound. I agree, you esoteric lad.
Right, creek.
Yeah, crick.
Creek is water. Creek is a sound.
Yeah, a crick is water.
Jiminy Cricket. Cricket.
Again, the I would definitely change that, right? And then it would be Crick.
Perhaps. The English language is so confusing. Who knows?
Oh, it is so confusing.
The English language is all over the place.
I don't know what
Is it a knife? No, I don't think so. Is it now?
Calls it a knife?
I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Bro, you say origins. What are we talking about?
Origins.
Oh, you can. So we can say it right.
Origin. Very nerve wracking for them.
Say Bill's last name.
Rocher.
Oh, that was like the closest to Rocher.
Only because I listened to it on the last podcast.
Oh,
The
Rocher. Yeah.
What's that from?
That's the guy that does the ELO. That's his name is DE space ROCHER.
Data Ray Bill.
Data Ray Bill. Rocher. And by the way, so his last name, the DE is part of his last name, but it's a little d. So remember, Bill has a little d. Always when you're spelling, yeah, it's really easy. It's really easy to remember. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
We like you, Bill.
Any HeroClix stuff? Any HeroClix we can talk about, guys? At this like HeroClix event? At Origins, I hear U.S. National HeroClix pronunciation. Pronunciation.
I think they want to hear about Beatles.
I think it's pronunciation. It's how you pronounce something, right?
Yeah. You guys want to talk about pronunciation or
Pronunciation.
pronunciation?
Enunciation is different than pronunciation.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay, we're just saying words now.
Pronunciations, enunciations, or main course Beetlejuice. Those are your
That's
lookout.
all we can talk about. So we're in hell. So we are in hell.
Let's cut to Joker's art. Let's cut to Joker's
Let's
art.
cut to Joker's art. You have to do scene 2 really quickly.
Let's cut to Joker's art. There's the Joker's art. If you guys haven't seen it yet,
Alec.
oh yeah,
No.
here's
You're
Fox,
fucked.
in case you haven't seen it.
Doing a fun little cartwheel?
What are we doing? What is this?
Absolutely. Just in case you didn't see it.
That's so funny. Just in case, hey, just in case you didn't know, here's fucking Joker's art.
Just in case you haven't
What's the
seen it
special
yet.
speed power do? Oh my gosh. What's the best food? Okay, outside of Dirty Frank's, what's the best food you guys have had from the convention center?
Subway sub. That's all.
Dude,
That's always blow.
there's a street taco place over here that makes that street tacos and chips and salsa. That was pretty good.
I didn't go. Is that everyone lunch for?
I went to lunch. I just went to like the street, the little cafe. That's
Wow,
what
the
the rocks.
street.
They had like
Nice.
a beef stick.
Okay.
I got the tacos on Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
For those keeping track at home, Oliver did eat breakfast and lunch today.
Oliver on stream earlier was like, I'm eating a sandwich. And I'm like, did your dad buy that for you? And he was like, yep. And I was like, that's right. You hear that stream? Oliver's eating food, breakfast and lunch.
Ask Redmond how much he has to edit out his pronunciations on the pod.
How much do I have to stop Miles from getting canceled on the pod?
Dude, I bet Miles just is crazy. I bet he's crazy.
Miles canceled Kane. He's already canceled.
Bro.
Anything after this is up
Every week. That sounds right, Miles. How bad is Miles's lip now with like his teeth? Because like sometimes I'll listen to the pod and I'm like, that doesn't sound that bad. But does it sound like worse when it's like when he's not trying to think about it? Because sometimes when I'm just in a Discord call with him, it'll sound worse than the podcast. I know I've got no taste.
It's hit or miss. I don't know if it's maybe just the words that he's saying, but
I think it's the words.
it's hit or miss. So, yeah.
I guess you never miss, huh?
Yeah, hit or miss.
You got a boyfriend?
Oh,
Bet he doesn't kiss you.
Goats are live.
I thought only editing goes.
The set reviews, I think it's the Black Panther set review where you had like a million edits in for like every single character.
Set reviews, we always put audio clips on our set.
Dude, I'm just like, it's got to be too much.
It's not too much.
Yeah, I think it's a little too much. I'm like, can we get to the next figure, please? Can we please get to the next figure, please?
I know. I was gonna say this. Okay, so you guys do the little goat screen where you guys talk about the goats and stuff like that. We're just gonna, of the three of us, during Thor Ragnarok, did you guys actually think that was like a funny moment in the movie?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was.
I hated that.
I hate it. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I thought it.
In the minority that I actually liked the movie, though, too.
Not Ragnarok.
I thought it was
You mean
fine.
Love and Thunder.
Sorry, yes.
Ragnarok is like a good Thor movie.
Sorry.
He meant Love and Thunder.
Yes.
Sorry. So I did find the goats funny. Love and Thunder was getting worse the longer I watched it.
Yeah, Love and Thunder is like a bad movie.
It
Yeah.
was not great. I loved Ragnarok so much, though. And
Yeah.
I went into it like with really excited, and then it kind of like it slowly dropped over time.
Well, I was the exact same. Like going into it, I was like, Thor Ragnarok might have been one of the best like movies, Marvel movies ever made.
Yes.
Because Taika Waititi was able to not only make it lighthearted, but he covered like the death of Scourge, he covered Ragnarok, he covered the death of Odin, like he covered Planet Hulk to an extent. Like he covered all these major storylines, and I felt pretty good about how they were all represented.
Yeah.
And I was like, dang, dude, if he's gonna do Thor the God Butcher and the God Killer storyline, he's gonna do freaking Jane Foster's storyline, which like was a year in the like you didn't know she was Jane Foster until like a year later when Lady Thor. Yeah. And like there were so many good like Thor storylines that he was about to make, and then he made like each one of them horrible. Like it was so bad. He makes this weird thing where like the hammer is jealous of like I'm like, what is the sentient hammers? Like the goats are like, I'm sorry, dude, the goat streams are not funny. That is just annoying. They were funny on the internet like 10 years ago, and they thought it was well, the goat scream, how funny is that? And it's like it's not anymore. Christian Bale is being Joker, Thor. God, he's just a horrible, like not a good character. I'm like Christian Bale.
I disagree with that.
Oh, I thought he was so bad. I did not like Gore's.
Christian Bale played a
Gore's
great
writing was
Thor.
no, or at least the writing for him was awful, dude. I did not like. That's not Gore, bro.
I think they did Gore dirty in general. Like I think they needed to.
It seems like he didn't fit that well. Or
He didn't make sense in that
He
world.
should not be a one-off villain.
right.
All the weird stuff with like the gods in that little area was strange. Like the person who we got to see kill the most gods was Thor. It would have made more sense if Gore dropped the god bomb in that area or something, you know. Like there's way cooler opportunities that I just think they missed or went the wrong direction on.
That sword
We just
was
kidnapped,
black, right?
huh?
That sword was the all black.
That was the all black necro sword,
I
yeah.
was kind of hoping the whole time that maybe Noah was going to make an appearance in there too, but he did not.
Well,
Black Knight,
he has the ebony blade.
Ebony Blade. Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
continue.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's the
Saying
ebony blade.
something. I just wanted to double check. Yeah.
His sword is also an evil sword that like talks to him or whatever.
Okay.
You know, it also just has like this weird thing that's like degenerating his mind, basically. It's
Gotcha.
But yeah, and like there's this weird story about like kidnapping these kids and all these dumb little kids get their little. Well, I'm sorry, that was dumb. Little girl hitting them with a lightning bunny. I'm like, that's this stupid.
Oh, at the very
Yeah, dude, I hated that. I was like, I didn't like any of this stuff. Oh, dude, it just worse. And
them fighting on the planet was dope. Like that was good.
that was the best part of the movie, easily.
That was.
They also made Korg unlikable. Korg, like, I was like, oh man, I thought he was funny. He was funny in Ragnarok. They used too much. They used too much Korg, and that's the problem, right? And it's
because he did the whole narration, right?
He did the entire narration, the entire thing. And it's just like, no, he was really just funny in bursts in little spurts, right? Like that's what he's like, hey man, rock, paper, scissors, and like that's hilarious. When it's just these little bits. And I was like, oh, this guy talks funny, you know, and like that's it.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm gonna narrate the entire movie. It's like, yeah, why?
They should have kept Gore alive and have him be just an overarching villain for like future Galactic movies that just like shows up every now and then to kill gods and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah. I just think ultimately, like wherever the script was going, it just felt like a reset. Like, all right, Thor's with the Guardians. We got to get him away from the Guardians. We got to have a Thor movie be a Thor movie. And then we got to like just put him somewhere generic enough so we can just go get him at some time. That's how that movie felt. It felt like a filler movie. And it's such a waste of Gore.
He's not doing Taika Waititi is not doing it anymore.
Thank
right?
you.
Exactly.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that meme where the guy's like really excited looking at the screen, and then it's like that's what it felt like to watch the movie.
Yeah.
Like you sit down, you're excited, and then goes downhill quick.
Yeah. And that's why I didn't enjoy the movie so much, is because I had such high hopes, like what you said with Thor Ragnarok. I'm like, oh yeah, he can totally balance all these movies. No, or all these storylines. No, he can't. It was actually really bad. And so I found out, like, if I go into a movie with lower expectations, I almost always come out like way higher. So that's like really helps. Like Madam Web is like an awful movie. I know it's so wild to say, but I took a girl on a date to Madam Web, and I really I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna enjoy this movie because I didn't like her that much. Obviously I took her to Madam Web.
Yeah.
And so the entire time I was like, no man, that was awesome. And she's like, really? You thought so? And I'm like, yeah, dude, that rocked. And then date number 2, not secured. I didn't have to do the awkward part.
Yeah, so it's just I don't know. I feel like superhero movies are.
I'm not touching that, Paul Cote. I'm not touching.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what, dude? I'm not doing that. That's insane.
No, absolutely. I don't know. I feel like a lot of superhero movies get muddled up and like, yeah, it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not a bad movie, but it's just like fine.
It's fun.
I think Thor: Love and Thunder gets grouped into that. I don't think it's terrible, but it's just like, it's fine. Like, it's fine. There's a lot of movies like that. Like, I'll watch it once.
Are terrible, yeah. Thor: Love and Thunder was like painful to watch.
All right,
there was a movie
that bad.
It was painful. It was painful for me to watch, dude. I was like, thank goodness this is really short.
Have you watched The Man from Snowy River?
Never seen Man from Snowy River.
All right, man.
Is that a painful
Snowy Creek?
Oh, Snowy Creek.
Snowy Creek.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's my wife's favorite movie, but that's like the one movie I can't. It's so hard to watch.
Oh wow,
that movie. It's so bad.
No wonder she has bad taste. She married you.
It's very
Ba-bum-bum.
That's very true. I begged and begged and begged.
Beg to beg. No,
but-
please
all right.
don't. What's like a good movie? What's like a good movie? And I won't say Thunderbolts because even though it's one of the best movies I've seen in a long time.
Superhero movie.
What's a good superhero movie that you've seen like recently?
Endgame.
What's like a favorite Endgame?
Like Endgame,
That's the most
Endgame
recent good
is the
superhero
best
movie.
Marvel movie in my opinion. I know people say
Okay.
Infinity War. Endgame, in my opinion,
It's giving
the
fanboy,
best.
but
Yeah.
I agree.
It's like wrapping up everything that we've been waiting for in one giant bundle. You know, there's so many great parts. There is some dead time in there here and there, but overall, Endgame just delivers on what it was promised. 10 years or whatever, 7 years in the making to get to that point. So I think Endgame is the best superhero movie.
By Endgame, it was 11 years. It was 2019 to 2008 to 2019. Yeah.
So, okay.
So yeah, 11 years in the making. Because I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Like when I saw Endgame, I was like, well, number one, Infinity War is an amazing movie. But like biased reasons, Captain America's like 9 in it all. Endgame, he does like the coolest stuff in Endgame, right? So
Yeah.
I loved Endgame. I thought it was a good wrap on all these characters. I thought it left the MCU in a good spot. And then if you wanted to just stop watching MCU movies after that, you could.
Good, yeah.
And maybe that's not a bad idea.
Because at that point, sorry, go for it, Ryan.
I was just saying, it was too epic to not think it's like the best movie.
Oh,
You had to say your next like one under that though.
You've gotten guys.
what's the next one under that?
Next favorite MCU movie
This is
or any
controversial,
superhero movie.
but this is my second favorite Marvel movie. It's the Doctor Strange, the very
Alright.
first one. I think that movie aesthetically is great. It takes an arrogant character and has him have a comeuppance. He has to relearn, and he has to learn magic and stuff like that with his hands being crippled and stuff like that. I don't mind arrogant characters. I hate arrogance that doesn't have any kind of repercussions.
Okay.
So that's why I'm like not liking Ironheart right now.
So in a vacuum, I like Doctor Strange. Number one, there was one year where I watched it twice, which was like the 5th time I watched it. I won't lie. After like the 4th time, Doctor Strange is a hard watch. Did you watch it? So when Doctor Strange first came out in 2016, everybody was saying you have to go to the world's biggest IMAX screen to watch it. I watched it in 3D IMAX and then normally, and I was like, it's like the same thing, man. I didn't think the effects were that
I never do
revolutionary. Okay.
That's not worth it. Not with
Doctor
Dick.
Strange, in just that movie, I do think it's a well-contained story.
Yeah.
I didn't like how, what was it? It wasn't Infinity War and Endgame. It was Spider-Man and then Multiverse of Madness. I was like, this is 2 different people. Like Stephen Strange in what's his face in Spider-Man was a totally different Doctor Strange than in Multiverse of Madness. I thought he was like way ruder to Spider-Man. He was such like a dick, and I'm like, didn't this guy get humbled? Isn't that his whole thing? Is that he's supposed to be way more humble? And he's just a prick to Spider-Man the entire time. I'm like, geez, dude.
When you're
He's not that annoying of a kid.
Yes.
I guess.
I get. Well, it's like one of those things where it's like when you're defaultly just this kind of person and you're trying to like not be like that, it always slips through every now and then. I'm not saying that that's why. I don't know.
But did you feel like that he felt different or no? Were you just like, yeah, that's his natural
Yeah,
character?
he felt a little bit more like I'm the adult, you're the kid here. Like
Yeah.
you have no say in the sanctorum, whatever sacred sanctorum. So, but yeah, yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
I agree with that
Sometimes
statement.
kids just suck the life out of you and you have no more patience and you're just done. You kind of have to like build that endurance up. So Doctor Strange probably just had no endurance and we hit that level a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when it's somebody else's kid.
Well,
No, I think he's great. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Oliver's
I'm
my
kidding.
favorite.
Taking digs at
I'm
Oliver
kidding.
again, guys.
Brother, what was the minute before that? You literally just did a dig at your own son. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
Nothing to that, but
Well, yeah, that's your call to do.
it's still tough.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Sorry, there's a couple things that came through. Let's just see.
Yeah. What's your favorite
Oh, yeah,
superhero?
Guardians of the Galaxy. The first one made you care about characters that I personally really never probably even heard of. Ever.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they followed that up really well with Volume 2. It was like set the bar even better. So probably those 2 are up there for sure. I like them a lot.
I like that it fleshed out in Volume 2. It fleshed out all the other surrounding characters. It introduced some, but then it fleshed out Yondu more and made you care about him. Like that was cool. Yeah. Mine is like Endgame. So like Endgame is my favorite like Marvel movie for all the same reasons that Alex says it's his favorite. And then like my next two are like Winter Soldier and Thunderbolts. I really do love Thunderbolts a lot. I think it's a movie full of like charm.
You don't say.
Yeah, I know. I've done nothing but obsess over Thunderbolts for like the last like last like 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last 2 months tomorrow because I actually saw an early screening of Thunderbolts on April 22nd. So I've been obsessed with it for like 2 months now. I love U.S. Agent. I love the way what's her face Florence Pugh plays Yelena. Bucky, obviously a Captain America related character. He's really cool. I loved Avengers Dark Reign and all that stuff. So I love Sentry. And I thought the way they did everybody, especially the way Wyatt Russell plays U.S. Agent, a very complicated and misunderstood character, and I'm not going to get into it. And also, that's wild, that thing earlier. But so I love Thunderbolts. And then I just love the first Avenger, more so than Winter Soldier, because it feels like a more true Captain America movie. My favorite aspect of Captain America is that it's about the heart that makes the hero, not about like the actual strength or power. And we see his heart on full display when he's in the first Avenger movie. We see the frustration he has with being like a military puppet right away, and then finally try and be able to do the things his way and save the lives that he wants to save. So I love the first Avenger for that.
This part was a little lame.
Okay.
I guess so I saw whenever a movie comes out, you see like all the different rumors and things of things that like might have happened that got like changed or whatever. One of the things that I read that I thought was interesting was that, and I don't know if it was true or not, right?
Okay.
That U.S. agent was originally going to be the main villain, being manipulated, and would have. I think it was like he was becoming a bomber.
It was something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that. What an awful script idea.
Okay, so that would really bad, right?
That would have been bad. Yeah.
I like the way they did U.S. agent.
I do too. They really redeemed U.S. Agent really good. I think it's a really cool character in general. I didn't see him in I saw the clips in the Winter Soldier stuff.
You really need to watch that.
I know. It's like, probably a full
no offense to probably most people watching. He never did anything that needed to be redeemed. U.S. Agent never once actually crossed a line that was wrong. If I'm being like completely honest.
Oh.
Like if you really look into it, probably the only like wrong thing U.S. Agent did was take the super soldier serum. That was the only thing. That's
so
like
stole it.
He like picked it up off the ground. It's like stole it. Yeah.
You have not done that.
Natty for life. Natty for life. No super soldier serum. Although I'm not gonna lie, when you see the cool stuff he does to it, maybe you're like, maybe I do want a little super soldier serum.
You watched Captain America, how amazing it was. He was a little jealous of Captain America, right?
Oh yeah, he was. Well, he wasn't. He wasn't jealous of Captain America. He was feeling like he couldn't live up to the expectations that other people were putting on him.
Did he kill jealous?
Okay, sure. He was jealous.
Yeah, so didn't you?
He didn't murder that guy. So number one, no, he didn't. So here's the whole thing. People get this all completely wrong. It's all about framing, music, and camera angles. That's what they play to get to your heartstrings, right? That dude was a terrorist. Boom. Thank you, redefining retro. So number one, he killed a terrorist after he was fleeing this. So he was like fleeing. He was running away. This terrorist was a super soldier. Number one. All right. So I'm not going to handcuff him. Can't really handcuff the guy. Number two, I've seen Falcon dual Uzi like into Hydra dude's chest like 13 times. I've seen Falcon and Captain America totally murk dudes. It's all about the way they frame it. Yes, that character didn't kill Lamar, but that character is still like a terrorist that is fighting in this terrorist organization. So yeah, like,
what do you think his face looks like after he had his way with it?
What do you mean? When he like killed the terrorist?
Yeah,
pretty bad. Yeah, killed the guy
murder
because he's a U.S. soldier doing a mission, and that's the enemy. So it's not actually murder.
That was a mission.
That was the mission. Stop. Yes, stop the flag smashers. That's the mission. Hey, I love our vets. It's okay that Ryan Redmond doesn't love our vets. That's cool, but like, I love the people that keep this country free. Flag smashers are a terrorist organization. I'm sorry.
U.S. agent went over the top a little bit.
Hey, sometimes you got to make a Sylvester Stallone. You got to go over the top. Arm wrestling movie, over the top.
Over the top.
Redefining retro. God, I thought that was hilarious.
Can Oliver come in and talk about his battle?
Oh, for show. My back is sweaty. I want to stand up.
Can you talk about your last BR? All right, let's hear about it.
So I came in last place, but it was a premium battle royale, so Chase Booster gets dropped.
Yeah.
And I got Deadpool and Death, Critical Skull.
That's cool. That's a good looking skull.
And then I also got a Pog, Gwenpool.
I know. Who? Gwenpool. Oh, Gwenpool. Yeah. We like Gwenpool.
It's a really cool trait.
Where she can come back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Gwenpool's KO'd, roll 4 through 6. No way. D6. 4 through 6, she stays alive.
So that's a 50 shot. Yep.
And then, yeah, Deadpool and Death looks pretty cool.
Very cool. You have 2 more battle royales today, right?
One.
What?
So I did my 2 normals. And this is 1 premium.
Oh yeah, so you have 1 more premium after this then, right? I guess I don't even know what time it is. Is that an hour early?
That's my Jeff. Yeah, my buddy painted that for me.
He loves Jeff. Do you want to tell us about Jeff?
Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff.
How amazing Jeff is?
Yeah, tell us.
This is the Jeff my buddy painted me. I gave him a bunch of
Dennis says congrats on Deadpool and Death.
What?
sorry. My buddy painted this for me. He doesn't know anything about Heroclix, but he painted it for me and he really gets me. He painted me a bunch of Venoms for the Venom Goddess symbiote takes a while. So yeah. Anyways.
And then I love Jeff personally. He's one of my favorite Marvel characters.
Do you play Marvel Rivals?
Yes, I play Jeff.
So you play Jeff? Okay.
Or Wolverine. I like Wolverine a lot too.
Wolverine's taking over that mic, huh?
Yep. Wolverine is amazing.
What teams do you like building Jeff with?
I like doing like I don't know, like a lot of animal teams.
Assassin teams?
Oh yeah, assassin teams. I think one time I had to roll like a 6 blades with him on an assassin team. That's pretty gross.
Jeff always punches above his weight class.
Well,
Jeff always punches above his weight class.
right?
His weight. You KO stuff all the time.
Because of how big he is.
Oh, he's a tiny little guy, so maybe he shouldn't, but he just KOs top-notch figures. How many times have you KO'd something crazy for Jeff?
Once or twice.
That's it?
Maybe 3.
I know you've done more than that.
4, 5.
Against me alone. Is there anything else you want to tell us about your battle royales today?
I don't know. I might be back.
No. I had
My next battle royale.
Next one, okay.
I might.
We'll see you soon.
Maybe. Probably. Hopefully.
All right, hopefully.
Awesome. Yeah, so other than that, I think we might wrap up here soon, just so we can get some interviews and stuff like that for the recap videos and stuff like that. Double check with Calder. He technically is the boss, so I just want to make sure that that is the plan. But other than that, I mean, I think we're pretty much wrapped up here. Would you? So after seeing the modern feel, how do you feel about modern in general? Besides the obvious.
I think we need to see watch lists. Realistically, there's some one-shots, some trick arrows, Beetlejuice, and
I'll see.
Spirit of Vengeance might be a problem, and Spot obviously I think is an issue too. So I think we need a watch list, and we should hopefully see some changes before Worlds.
Yeah,
because I'm picking up some negativity from a large handful of players.
Yeah, I see that too. It's kind of oppressive a little bit. The watch list, man. Do you think you just ban it altogether and say like, no, you can't run main force Beetlejuice, or just get rid of the figure in general? Do you think getting rid of the figure in general just makes the game a lot better, easier place?
I mean, I would like that. Obviously, you can't just say that a figure just disappears. But even if it's just like within the range of it, that's at least better. Beetlejuice has to be by you instead of keeping him across the map.
Yeah.
Even that now is better than what it is. So
yeah,
there's ways to make things better.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, free actions really does limit so much. Or no free actions limits so much and stuff like that. And but if you get rid of Beetlejuice, you get rid of Legacy Panther as well. That's like another mandatory 30 points that you don't have to build with anymore.
He's still really good, but I don't think everyone feels as much of a need to build with him for sure.
Yeah, correct.
There's still a lot of crazy stuff that you could definitely. He's still going to be like a top piece, but he's not necessary anymore.
Yeah, so we can actually we could take a look at the meta tab.
Emily, when is Canadian Nats?
Yeah, let us know on Canadian Nats is. It should be coming up here soon, I believe, right? Yeah, absolutely. Let us know. But the number one most played figure on main force popularity. We looked at Predegaton, Copycat, Timebreaker, Black Panther, and Spot. Phoenix and Kevin. So Spot being the top attacker, and then a lot of support pieces being down there. Let's see, like by win percentage. Let's see the best win percentage. Okay, so Beetlejuice with an astounding 76% win rate, along with Spirit Vengeance Red Hawk.
It's not really statistically anything, if you ask me. I still think he's pretty well balanced here.
Fulcrum Abominus, this guy. Fulcrum Abominus and Cyborg Superman. That's on Alex Mader's team. I hope we can get that streamed.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Also,
dang, Kingpin was on a team.
Yeah,
Who the heck was playing Kingpin?
The multiple man player.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
he played in Chicago, right?
His buddy Joe Ruffing made that team for RIC, I think, last year.
That's what it was.
Yeah. And it did really well. I want to say it made either top 8 or top 4, but it was really cool. Everyone was kind of rooting for that team. It was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of players at 66%. The Flash Raptor, Captain Marvel, the Gala, Aquanix, Swamp Thing, Swarm of Ants. I didn't know Swarm of Ants was on a team.
Oh, one team.
I wonder if it's on. Yeah, let's say. I wonder if it's on the Kingpin Prime team.
I think it is actually.
Probably. Loki also. I think that might be on the Kingpin Prime team as well. Rhino.
Really?
There's a Rhino out there.
On 2 teams.
66% win rate.
Shout out Sinister Syndicate.
Okay, Black Panther and Kong up there, 66. Dipping down to 62%. Like Camo, Phoenix, Mysterio, Ghost Rider at 60%. So those are all pretty good. I'm trying to see if there's anything. There was a 60% win rate with Harley Quinn and Ivy. Is there a plant team in top cut?
Well, they're only on one team.
Okay, so it must be just pulling all from that. So there's a Brody. Brody's playing it. That's what it is. Oh no, he's not. He's playing a spot team. Breakdown. Mystical, Camo, Farts. What's Patrick Fraser playing?
I love the Farts team. That's so funny.
Oh, it's kind of like a pseudo. It's a pass team. Green Man, Falcon, Red Wing.
Like untitled team. That's pretty good.
Another Falcon, Red Wing team.
Ooh.
A lot more.
Little animal. Dude, look at the bystanders.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't know those civilians were legal from the starter sets. I didn't think those were legal. That's so funny.
Yeah. The point value and
the collector number. That's hilarious.
So what did they?
That's it.
I wonder what it does.
Why wouldn't he play at 5 point something else? Why wouldn't he play like Shield Agent or something? You know?
There's got to be a reason.
There's a cannon event. There's no defense. You just destroy them.
Oh yeah,
cannon event.
Cannon event makes sense. Heimdall's sight on Destroy Our Cap and Mjolnir Cap. Interesting. I like it.
That big reach.
You see all the other ones. Actually, the Devil Within Man was just a.
That's the Kingpin team.
That's
a bit edgy, but I like it.
I like that name. Back to my past perfect. Bad Boys.
Dang.
The Flying Prognomos are playing that. Playing the same thing, the Red Hulk, are very.
Is that Steve from Minecraft? Is that Jack Black, bro?
Hi. I'm Steve. Flint Steel. Other than that, okay, so it must be a team down here that just didn't make a 60% win rate and stuff like that. Either way, it's the trigger cannon event. Gotcha. Make Phoenix a copycat unique. I would errata a lot of things we pitched Spot. I wouldn't be surprised if Spot got an errata. However, I personally would be cool with him staying as he is. First weekend in August, the second main event, third is Team Seal. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Absolutely.
We have the Tropical series, the CCO Tropical series is coming up too. So it would be nice to get those watch lists dressed. Have a watch list.
There's nothing on
dressed.
There's nothing on the watch list. Well, that was our watch list update this week.
Right.
There's nothing on the watch.
We need an updated watch list. Then we need those things addressed. And hopefully that will go live before the CCO events.
As someone that plays Heroclix, top 3 things on the watch list.
Beetlejuice, Cannon event, and Spot.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think?
In that order.
Oh, man.
That's fine. I agree with Cannon event. I think you shouldn't be able to trigger Cannon event.
Yeah.
Cannon event should be changed to an opposing character damages. Yeah.
I agree for 5 points. Yeah. That's wild. Man, I don't really know.
I mean, I think Beetlejuice a canon event. I don't think Spot's annoying, but maybe Spot. I don't know. I think I agree with this three.
I just like Spot. Too many words. I don't want to read all those words. And then he attacks me from across the map. So
Which one?
the sand markers. Did you 3D print those? Who'd you have make those?
There's a local that just started playing.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're neat.
Those are tight. Yeah.
Let me get video of this.
Video what, bro?
In like just go
Them playing, teaching. Of Jalen teaching Caleb how to play Heroclix. Chat. What would you guys think should be on the watch list? Chat. And any changes you would like to be made.
Did you give us your top three?
My top three. I mean, I do agree. I do think Beetlejuice and Spot should be on the thing. I don't know what would be on top three. I'm not in love with Spirit Adventures Red Hulk. That's like he actually brings out like 4 Thanoses or whatever. That's hilarious. It's a little rough. I think canon event is like 100%. I think canon event should be changed.
Can we see what the amount of people playing canon event? That would have been sideline. I don't think you had that up actually.
You guys go all the way over here. We have so many teams open right now. So we were somewhere. So we were like here, meta.
right.
Sideline popularity.
There's like win rate, popularity. Beetlejuice #1 most popular.
45 out of 68 teams.
Wild. 41 with Mimic, 37 on Ares. Rivalry 30. 21 teams had Canada. It's actually nuts how few had Canada.
I'm actually very surprised about that.
The same as Fortify. I disagree with and barely a win difference too. 55 to 49 wins. Actually, less wins for Canada.
I wonder if it was more of where people played an offensive one and then they had to choose between the 2 defensive ones.
Sure.
Sideline space is just so tight, so they probably had to pick.
It is.
And if you can't lean into killing your own piece, then Fortify probably makes more sense.
Yeah. Ironically, it's like I don't think Mimic is a problem.
I actually rolled my first D20 Mimic, which I usually forget all that stuff.
Yeah. I will say, like, the biggest thing, like, even why Mimic is used as much as he is, like, the traffic barrel should have been rotated last year.
We love the traffic barrel.
Oh, I don't. I don't like the traffic barrel.
We love the traffic barrel.
Okay. I feel like shoot the traffic barrel into the sun. Because, like, you want to talk about not being able to play the game? I can't move, and then you put me on a map that sucks, and I can't get around anything. That's not being able to play the game. I literally can't get. I want to get to you. I can't get to you.
It's a good answer to many things. Now, it was designed in a big map era. I think that we need something with that type of an effect, even if it was like a 2-square radius or a dynamic 2-square radius, right? Yeah. Arrow. I think that might be better in the small map era. 4 is a lot.
Yeah. Give me a second. You guys, like, someone like flicked off the stream. Is it still? Are we still live? Oh, we are still live. Oh, okay. I was like, what in the world? Someone like clicked off it, but it's still going. So cool. It's just weird. We're not like this. Whatever. Yeah, Phoenix and Copycat. Is the Phoenix not unique? Weird. Makes sense. Would be unique. I think it's odd that the Phoenix wouldn't be. With Phoenix, whatever. I think Copycat should. I don't know if Copycat should be unique. I wish you could choose one character and have that character's powers. I think it's ridiculous that she gets every single person's
the amount of things that she can soak.
Yeah,
being within 3.
It's just so much stuff to try to keep track of. It's ridiculous. That I think is like Copycat is probably like first like a figure that is like broken. That I think just like functions weird. Like I think Copycat is up there for me.
I think the only thing with her is that you can just like a pulse wave just will always get rid of her.
Yeah.
Unless I guess you get like it's a PJ Sky Lucas Fog.
Yeah.
But for the most part, you can probably take it out with a pulse wave. So I think it's probably a little bit lower on this. She's insane.
Yeah. I don't like how that functions. It's like reading that text makes my skin crawl. I'm just like, oh, why?
It's not
It's so simple. It's so good.
You don't realize how crazy it is though until you go to attack her and she has shape change, super senses, impervious, invincible, and then she's got all the support powers and she's the one also dropping. Yeah, it gets a little bit crazy quick.
Jeez, dude. Yeah, it's too much. Way too much. I'm really trying to think, I don't think there's much else that's like I'm assuming if I would have actually played in modern day, I'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I hate this thing, I hate this thing, I don't like this thing. I don't like Brock's bunker. That's a great. I don't like that map.
Necessary.
I don't like Brock's bunker. I think it's a bad map. I don't think Jalen can hear me. I was trying to like point it toward Jalen.
No, it's not.
Well, man.
Trick arrows.
Trick arrows, I'm like whatever on. If I'm being honest, I don't play them because I just don't want to grab all my stuff out. I'm just like, this is too much garbage. Yeah, it's just like all this stuff. It's like why? So like honestly, just for being like this really annoying equipment, I think it was cool. I wish each trick arrow only came with like 3 arrows or something. Because when each came with like 7, so there's 14, or there's like 16 or whatever, 16 or 17 with the Deadpool set. And then I can have 3 of each. It's just like I don't even want to when I play locally, I just want to grab them. I just don't want to go get them. It's like this is just too much stuff.
Locally, I'll never play them. I like
they're cool. Again, I don't love things that add on to the beginning of the game or beginning of the turn effects. And that trick arrow is like, okay, now I've got to think about the entire game. And it can be pretty easy. It's like, oh, you have stock flicks, or oh, you have protected outwit, or whatever. Typically, it's just like, what does more damage? What gets around something? And like, that's all I play.
Yeah, I like the ones that are actually a little bit more niche where you have to have like, they do like one cool effect. But they're the ones that are overplayed are just like deal extra more damage or get crazy.
Because if like the choice is how do you win the game? By scoring points. How do you score points and deal damage? So it's like I feel like it's almost a disservice to cool arrows like I don't know, putty or boxing glove or the mind control one, which are still useful and have their own uses. Because it's like, oh, but why wouldn't I just Quake is free? Right. Why wouldn't I just do more damage?
Or how about I just deal everybody 3 damage right now?
Yeah, just do that.
For more.
So it's like I think they're really cool conceptually, like they're kept secret, they're hidden. But when there's so many obvious ones, it's like it's not really that much of a secret that you're keeping. Not me. Oliver, dude, I thought they said Calder, and I'm like, I didn't sign up for Battle now. You're learning how to play?
I was like,
nice, dude, you need it. That's hilarious. I wonder if he's getting footage of like ID like teaching him how to play. I wonder if that's what it is. Dang, I'm just gonna play in another VR. Oh, we're gonna be here anyways. All right, so we're just chilling.
That's
hanging out. So what is his wins? Fourth today?
I gotta catch up on that. This will be his 4th one today, and then he's also got 3 tomorrow, I believe. And we're not going home till Monday, so we
nice.
Here.
There you go. When was the last Battle Royale fire off on Sunday, you know?
It's like mid-afternoon. Okay. It's probably like 10:30 to 12 to, so I think it's probably done by like 3, everything. Nice. There's probably another, what is it, the premium ones, because they stagger those.
Let's see, you got any comments coming up on the stream? Gold Gamers. I want to keep streaming because we might as well, but I also want to figure out what is a good thing for us to do. I wouldn't mind doing some form of gameplay. We kind of went over a lot of Heroclix figures. We went over a lot of people's experiences. We could go run and grab. Should be a judge or a volunteer or somebody, whoever wants to talk. I think a lot of these players are either taking it easy or talking about strategy for tomorrow. So I don't want to grab too many of them. What do we got? What do we got for Ryan and I to argue about, guys? Let me know. Dude, Emily, I can't believe Trick Arrow Talk keeps coming up. I don't put them on a team. Like the only reason I put them on any teams nowadays is because Legacy Cap needs Trick Arrows. That's the only reason. I can't believe we're still talking about Trick Arrows this far into the thing. It's like, all right, I get it. We got people filling in behind us. What should Emily play for Canadian Nats? Yeah, Emily, you should play Steve. You should play the Chase Steve from. So Dylan, the constructs are not legal. They are not. Just the rings. So the Batman team up rings are legal because they're literally the exact same. What's happening in the Lantern Legacy set is they're just reprinting them. We got word from PJ and then from Top Dog himself at WizKids, and then Brian confirmed the design, which said that the Lantern rings from Batman Team Up are going to be legal. You can just use your old ones.
You don't need, so you with the Batman Team Up card, and that's totally fine.
So I believe the Batman Team Up card is totally.
Okay.
Because they do literally, they're complete reprints of the exact same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's reprinted though? Is there a new card for them?
There is a new card. There's a new, because you know how equipment is like the bigger card.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just making it that size now.
Is it kind of like a legacy, but it's not a legacy card?
It's not really a legacy. You can use your old card.
Oh, so you don't have to pull.
There are just also new ones in the set that are the exact same. They just have a new style of font.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't have to have them to play them.
You don't.
Okay.
No. You can just use the old card totally fine. Andre is saying Pegasus Cat needs Stormbreaker. Some of them. I think it's interesting. I'm seeing a lot of Pegasus Cat not using close combat expert, which I would have figured would be more relevant. And a lot of people are going for the more reach, which is fair because he doesn't have great reach on his own and he's slightly difficult to mobilize sometimes. So they're opting for like the Giant Reach 2, the pluses to defense, the Giant Reach 3 with Mjolnir. Both are for free, of course. They're great. But I feel like +1 longsword or even using a close combat expert flick instead. Shall we use 12 for 4 or 13 for 4? Just getting more of that damage through, that cuts through everything. To me, makes more sense.
Mjolnir too. It depends on if you have the other cap, but you can also get that Giant Reach 3 in addition to having the Sonic.
Right.
See through characters so you can get your target. It's way harder to fight to anybody.
I guess it is more of like a positioning makes it better, right? Versus just going for more damage. There's plus the
Yeah.
That is what we said, Peter Melton. The BTU rings with the Batman Team Up cards, the Batman Team Up rings are going to be modern legal as of Lantern Legacy. Pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Did you catch up on the Scott Porter stuff? I guess we talked about legacy cards and everything last week.
I've been able to kind of catch what I have been able to. There's definitely some pieces that I have not seen a ton of the screenshots. The cool ones are being sent my way as the week has progressed. But it's been a really crazy busy week, so I'm looking forward to seeing them all.
This is a picture that Ian sent me. So I'm pretty excited to get home. I don't know who this person is, but
that part's a little weird.
Yeah, it is a little strange. This is also this is our living room couch. Well, this is our Dial H recording studio couch. I think he moved it from the other room. Yeah, I don't know.
Who's on that pillow?
No, that's Nicolas Cage.
Oh, okay.
It says, "I'll see you in my dreams."
Oh,
it's a picture of Nicolas Cage.
It's very nice.
I know it's very nice. That pillow is pretty funny. You didn't play against any Red Hulks today. You played against one.
I did.
You played against one. That's a tough call. So Dylan Barrett is asking, does Red Hulk need to change? I don't know. I'd really have to play against it. Right now, it doesn't sound very chill to play against, but we'll see.
I think making the sideline unique might be the way to go with that one. So you can't have the same pilots, multiples of them. Is that Miles?
Yeah. Miles, you need a different hobby. You need to get into woodworking or something. I don't know. Something less internet related and costume related. Miles, are you just doing that around your house? You just put that on quickly for a joke?
Absolutely. No, he's just wearing it. Probably had it on for 7 hours already.
I was talking about hot dogs. How convenient. Yeah, I really don't know about Legacy Red Hulk. I have to play against him and see what makes him gross, what makes him different for whoever he play against. Right now, it seems that he's hard to kill.
Playing against him would probably help make a more balanced, accurate decision of how the piece plays, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
I want to play. I'll tell you this. My venues do not play 300 modern at all. I try to get them to play 300 modern just once a month. Dude, they're so against.
So what do they play?
400 Golden Age. Every character's got to have green boots. You know what I mean? They play stuff like that.
Yeah.
We played a Father's Day event. 600 points. No character can be under 75 points. Golden Age. Maximum 3 actions. And I was like, oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh.
So when you push for 300 modern, how sweaty do you want it?
I don't even try to play all that sweaty. I just want to play these figures in the game mode that they're designed for. And a lot of these guys aren't sweaty players either. So
That was going to be my next question.
if we just play like a lot of them when we actually do a competitive tournament, one or two of them maybe make top 8, and the rest are all guys from South Dakota or like whatever.
Yeah.
Right. You know, players that really play competitively at Lucas's venue, they're playing competitively like all the time. I played at Rainbow for 4 years. It was the freaking battleground, prison yard, whatever. Like 300 modern every other week. Playing for an event, even if it was like a fun time, it was not fun. They still min-maxed every single thing.
Yeah.
These guys don't min-max. Like, I'm sure there was some way to min-max 600 points Golden Age, like Century Void or Zombie Team Base or something dumb, right? There totally was. But these guys aren't going to do that. They just want to play high point figures and have fun, right? Yeah. So, like, that's cool. And I love that because I love doing that every once in a while. Well, because when I go to these events and I don't get to play 300 Modern, and then all Ian does is build 300 Modern teams, and like that's what our job is to like talk about it. It's like I'm begging. I'm like, dude, please can play 300 Modern. So the only time we do play 300 Modern is for a chase booster, and then they just get mad because like, and I'm not even tooting my own horn. I win pretty much every time, whether it's Colt or Modern for the chase booster. I almost always win, and the head judge is going to say you're called or whatever. It pops it at me. I'm like, oh, I don't know, guys. Maybe if we played it more consistently, we could all grow and get better as a community. It's just, I had a guy rage quit. He was playing, let me tell you our two teams, and he rage quit against me. Are you ready for this?
I'm excited.
This was back when all this stuff was modern legal. He was playing Scarlet Witch, so Rune Marker, Scarlet Witch.
Okay.
He was playing Sorcerer Supreme, Dr. Doom, and then like a plethora of other mystical stuff, right? Like that was Steve. That's the mystical theme team, Scarlet Witch, Dr. Doom, right? Like good stuff, meta stuff. I was playing Sportsmaster. It was a villain, it was like super villain, Secret Society super villain theme team. So Sportsmaster, it was Brainiac, Lex Luthor, and it was like the Triangle Man, or whatever his name is, Angle Man, Wonder Woman. It's like, I guess he has the Angler, which on him isn't really strong.
No.
Oh, then I had, what's her face? Star Sapphire. So I had a Construct drop on.
Okay.
Crazy stuff. And he like raged, I can't do anything against your team. This sucks. I'm like, what are you talking about? He prob every single one of my attacks like 5 times, dude. And like, I'm like, I don't have powers here. I mean, he was just that bad at choosing targets.
Right.
And he rage quit against the Secret Society of super villains thing too. So like, I'm like, all right, guys, this is like me not playing competitively. I'm playing like a on paper like bad team. You know, I'm just playing normal. And so that's where I was like, I wish we could just play more modern or competitive stuff, just like once a month, twice a month, just so these guys don't feel as bad. Because then when we do have a modern tournament, they go, oh, that was BS. This is whatever. And I'm like, it's not. It's really not that big of a deal. But it's really difficult to try to get really casual players to try to push themselves. But that's the only way you get better. Well, you really is. Oh, wow. Or no. Oh my God. Oh, you're cool. You're fine. That's cool. You're good.
Our venue, we kind of stick usually to modern and silver, and then we'll kind of sprinkle in golden age every now and then. Yeah. And as long as it doesn't get to be like close to an event, it usually is pretty fun. Except when Woodwood will play. Wood's our local tryhard. Have you heard about him?
Yeah, I have heard of him. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, actually, I really have. Yeah.
Okay. But otherwise, beyond that though, it's usually pretty mellow. Like we like building a lot of themes and kind of playing the pieces that we have. So we've gotten quite a few new players lately, and that's what we want to do is grow it. So we'll post that this is practice for a big event, so they know if they do come, it's going to be a competitive event.
That's exactly it. And so, yeah, that's just the biggest thing. Is I love playing dumb stuff. You can ask Ian. He'd be like, when Calder plays for fun, he builds the worst teams. Like, the only support power I put on a team is, like, leadership. Like, that's it. I don't do outwit, prop, and flex. I don't try to anyways. I just play my favorite characters, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't try to build, like, a good team when it's just my buddies. Ian will be like, all right, I got a ranged guy, I got a close combat guy. He's got prop support. He's got a TK, so I can mobilize here. And I'm like, Ian, we're playing for fun. Yeah. this is false. Losing's not. But anyway, so it's like when I play for fun, I play like I play a bad team, and so I would like these guys to also know that you play a bad team and you do well. And the best way to like try to do well is to like go like play uphill. It's like play like modern teams and stuff. New constraints. What is your hopes for the new constructs? The chains are super cool. Homer, they kind of just made the chainsaw obsolete with the sword. I don't know if the sword makes the chainsaw obsolete.
Now you can do both in silver because the chainsaw is already out of modern. So now you can do both.
The sword rolls 2d6 on one attack versus 2 attacks rolling 1d6 once. I guess is that like the same thing technically? Choosing the higher? I don't think so. I think the chainsaw is better.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I don't think the sword is obsolete. I'm worried. I think we've only seen what? Sword, chain,
There's
bats,
a sound wave.
sound wave.
Yeah. And I haven't even seen a bat.
So there's only, yeah, there's a bat. Batman.
What does it do?
Okay. I think it's
Only
Batman.
Batman makes it.
No, I think they all are all of the colors.
Okay.
I would assume so. And so we don't have that many constructs. And so I'm kind of like, not that we needed like 7, because that was a lot to lug around. But I think the new constructs are fine. We have what is like the sound wave like knocks people back.
Yeah, everyone adjacent. So you can like put it wherever and then everyone gets knocked away from it. So that's kind of cool. And size doesn't matter.
So that's
it's
really
like
cool.
a single, I believe, so it's a single base giant or colossal, they'll still get knocked back, which is really good.
So I love that because that's like the boots. I like the knockback on the boots. And it's just not as good of an attacker. It's like, I like the sword. The sword is your offensive construct. So that's cool. I like the chain. She's crazy. The chain is a 13 attack in cap that when it hits you, you have 0 speed until your next turn.
Well, that's cool.
It's like dang. It's pretty sick. So I think the chain's pretty nuts. I think the bat is like a sidestep, like super sensitive shape change thing. But yeah, like constructs are simple. Honestly, the thing I dislike the most about them is I hate that the chain is like a pile of chains. I wish it was like, I don't know, a standing link or something. They're probably just floating. Yeah, some kind of like floating chain thing. Because there are lanterns that make chain constructs, but it's usually like a giant whip, right? There's like a chunky pile. But it was probably just more structurally sound to make it
Pile.
chunky. Yeah.
Links.
The sword also like looks weird.
It looks like a smiter, or what are those things called, right? No.
A slider?
No, smiter. A smiter?
Scimitar.
Sure.
A scimitar? I think that's what it's called. You know, like SCHMITR?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got like a weird, like, hook and a point or something like that. I think it looks kind of like that. Bill wants to mention the sword construct being busted with the Ares bomb, and you can pin particle it. So, yeah. That doesn't seem fun to have that happen to you.
Is that how it's spelled?
I thought there was an I, but maybe not. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I spelled it way wrong. That's what it's a scimitar. You also spelled it wrong, Chester Wilson. Apparently it's spelled like this. Scimitar. That's just a whatever. It's a Star Trek thing.
Yeah, something like or go down again. So something that has like a little more of like a curve or something. It's kind of like what it looks like.
It's like a Persian kind of style of sword. That's what they had in like Aladdin.
Yes, it's an Aladdin sword.
Like that, right? That's what that's goofy.
Something like that. Yeah. See?
Sword.
It's the sword of the street rat.
Interesting. Okay. But it's got all this fancy stuff. I'm just like, can we just do like I always see like a knight's broadsword, or maybe like a basic sword.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a knight sword. So we can't talk about swords. That's a whole different level of nerdism. We'll get some guy. Yeah, scimitar. That's I think the correct way to spell. That's what Google said. I also spelled it wrong. I spelled it like Schmidt, like SCH scimitar. So I spelled it way wrong. I mean, I don't think it's busto for an Ares bomb. It doesn't have giant reach, does it? Like,
Until you put
particles
pin
it?
particle, yeah.
Okay.
And now you get to roll 2d6s on every single attack that you hit within 2. What's your opinion on that?
It's pretty good.
What if that happens to you?
Oh,
Does that hurt a little bit?
I like that a ton. No, I don't like that much, do I? No, I don't like that at all. You're right. I need to watch Solo Leveling. I've had so many people recommend me that anime, but I've not watched like any anime in so long.
Full Aladdin quotes.
Aladdin, Riff Raff, Street Rat. I don't buy that. Is that Aladdin?
That's an. Do you not know Aladdin? When it probably
Like
came out
20
before you
years,
were
probably
born.
like 20 years since I've seen Aladdin.
Okay.
When I was like 6 or 7, so I was like all this age, you know. I don't know. I haven't seen Aladdin. Yeah.
It's classic.
All I know is because Jafar says, "This will be your eternal reward," and does something because there's a reference to it in like TF2. There's a night called Your Eternal Reward. It's a reference to Aladdin. I know the genie.
What do you know about him? That he's blue?
That he's blue.
Okay.
I mean, what's the last Aladdin? The last version of Aladdin I saw was live action Aladdin.
Oh man, that's probably like your favorite one. Then,
easily the best version of Aladdin is with Will Smith. All right, I'm a genie. Hey, Aladdin. You know. No, obviously, William Robinson like is like the coolest like genie, and he's like. Or he's trying to like make him the prince or whatever, and all this sorts of fun like musical number.
Yeah.
And then it's like, what is it? Is it he talks like this, and that's the parrot, right?
Gilbert Gottfried, yeah.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, he's the parrot. That's hilarious.
Perfect.
So yeah, all Aladdin's cool. I just don't know them. Thank you, Ad. Just don't know.
It's from one of the biggest songs in the whole movie.
The riff, the opening. That's the opening song, right? Riff Raff, Street Rat. That's the opening. When he's I know, like a whole new world, right?
That is a song.
Yeah, it's like that. That's to me, like that's the Aladdin song.
Yeah,
because they're on the carpet and doing yeah.
Kind of warm.
Flying carpet. And they have +1 speed.
+1 speed.
Yeah, right. Flying carpet +1 speed. It's not bad. The hat. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen you wear a hat.
I don't like hats.
Oh, okay.
They're very constricting on the forehead, and I've got the sensory.
You got a lot of thinking going on. Doing too much thinking to.
I used to love feeling a constrictor.
Sure. That's fair.
I had to wear a hat before when I was steering.
Oh, like just a baseball cap.
I was in 6,000. It was. I still got it. I got it.
I would like to see that.
I'll bring it.
I gotta see a picture of that. That'd be cool. Oh, bring it. Oh,
yeah. I need some of it.
That's cool. That'd be awesome.
Although I have to find a fake badge.
Okay.
I can turn that back.
Is that? Yeah.
Well,
for a good reason. Yeah. No,
I was a mouthful.
No stolen valor.
No. The reason
no mall cops.
A little bit of the company on it.
Oh.
So like, they don't want people using those and like tricking people to sticking out in these places.
That's fair.
It's a good call on their part.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be allowed in these places. not working that. No, Dylan. I don't think there is a fan appreciation night. There's not.
There's not.
They're not
weekend,
doing that.
no.
The best fan appreciation announcement we got is the lantern rings are gonna be legal. That's the best. That's the best we got right now. I didn't see the multiple man team. Let's try to get it on stream tomorrow. Let's see. What game would you want to stream, Ryan?
Do they post top 16?
Yeah. So people know their pairings. This is also like crazy work. It's typically the night before. It's like, I think he's playing this. Like, this is his team trying to talk to teammates. And now on AC Realm, it's just like, that's
the units.
AC units.
Come on.
AC units.
Yeah, so a lot of times you make top 16 day end, so you go back to the hotel or wherever you're staying and you start planning and talking with your team.
So this team is going against John Michael Zubin. Oh, that's pretty solid. That's a great matchup, actually.
Right there.
Yeah, honestly.
You just want to go down the top 16?
Yeah, so down top 16. Isaac AB versus Austin Playman so first versus 16th. And he's playing the Wheels of Vengeance, Spirit of Vengeance with Beetlejuice. Oh, so he's the other Kong player, the Phoenix. Interesting. Flawed Thanos. And so it's going to be him versus Austin. He's playing Avengers. He's playing like past Avengers and everything. Denny is playing this Kamo team that did really well. It's Kamo, Flash Raptor, and just Smash and Destroy Cap. Like that's it. Not a lot on the team. Brody, oh man, it's a bubble like matchup. They're just gonna knock each other out. That's a bummer.
Denny was my first match of the day. Or second match, my first loss of the day.
So he's gonna go against the Swamp Thing. I mean, Kamo versus Swamp Thing is pretty easy in my opinion. I don't know. Swamp Thing can.
The difference here, though, is that they've practiced against each other. I'm sure how many times just at home all the time. So they've probably run this scenario back and forth quite a few times.
Worship Pagano versus Adam Freeman. We know that Adam's playing double call with Manforce Beetlejuice. So Richard. Where's he now? He's playing Experiment Rebel. That'll be a game. Ghost Rider. All right.
Kevin, yeah. So that's gonna be the first double Spirit of Vengeance matchup.
Adam's not playing Spirit of Vengeance.
That's the main force Beetlejuice.
The main force Beetlejuice, and he's got 2 pawns.
That's right.
Alex Mayor's throwing Camo. Logan is playing the Logan 1 team. Spot team. Spot, Mysterious Sandman. Not quite what you're rolling.
A little different, yeah.
Yes, he's playing the last Spirit of Vengeance Red Hulk with the main force. So he's the only other Spirit of Vengeance Red Hulk with main force 50s.
Death Metal Wonder Woman.
Death Metal, jeez. Miserable. That's tough. Just playing it's Nate White. Nate White is actually playing farts. You got Dr. Doom, Caveman, Wally, Black Panther, Green Man, Zegs. Pretty fun team. I want to see how it rolls out, how it plays. I'll just probably just keep attacking through Doom. It's not probably too terribly interesting.
Oh, and then the trick arrows though add a lot to that because now you can also trick arrow after the attack. So he played that at Adepticon, something pretty close to that, if not identical.
Awesome. Let's see. Michael's team, that's the Devil Within. John Julio, that's Pass. We've seen that.
You definitely want to get that one on stream.
I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do Michael and John, Michael Julio. So John Julio, Michael Blonick. See if there's some of them are still around. I'll just tell them to get set up there tomorrow. Trent Morello. This is going too far, isn't it?
No, so this is all the cuts. So
I see. Never mind. Yeah. So Trent, he's playing the Biker Marvel. Michael Nelson, he's still playing a spot team. Yeah, he's playing spot Mysterious Sandman. And Patrick Frazier squeaking in there. He's playing double tight cap, Falcon Red Wing. I think there's other. Oh yeah, and all these freaking vice.
Oh yeah, we was that.
Yeah, we did see this. Against Joe Harrison, he is classified. Joe's fighting.
Close to his winning
CCO build.
CCO build, yeah.
Then he broke, don't fix it. And there is kind of an extent to that. We saw that years ago, Tyler Spees, where he basically ran the same team all year.
Animals, right?
He ran we called it whales, but it was animals, and he ran 3 Giganto Namors.
That's right, yeah. So that was actually right before. He did that again with animals, though, right?
He did. Yeah, some similar stuff.
It was whales for a good year, year and a half.
And so that was his 2018 Worlds when he built his Whales and Mega Shredder. And so, and he played that team constantly. And so he knew the repetitions. And there really is a thing where it's once you play your team a certain number of times against different things, you really do open up to new possibilities that you don't see when you initially make the concept of your team. And it's really cool. So maybe Joe, or maybe Joe's just being lazy. I don't know. It's either one. It's two things. But no, there really is a lot to be said when you play a very similar team consistently and don't just jump from team to team to team. And you'll understand it way more the more you play it.
I think that's what it is. I was talking to him earlier today, and he said he was going to try to make a Spirit of Vengeance Red Hawk team work. And he didn't have the reps, and so he felt more comfortable with the Ghost Rider team, so he went back to it.
Dang, fair enough. I've definitely had that time before, but there's also been times where I've wanted to play the same team, and a set or two have come out, and I'm just like,
that's exactly what it is, yeah.
That's what hurts. That's honestly, I love it when new stuff comes out, but it really sucks when it's just I just can't. I could have only played this team for this 4 months. And then I'm just out.
That's what happened to my Blue Beetle team. I had a blast playing Blue Beetle, and then I got to the point where he was great. And then I got to the point where I can't, too many things have come out and things have changed and I just can't play him anymore. It just doesn't work the same. It's too easy to nuke him.
What looks good to get on your stream? I think we're going to take this multiple man, Michael versus John. What kind of team looks cool to get on the old DJ Glitch streamer rating?
We'll probably go with Logan was doing spots. We'll see if Alex and Logan will play, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll ask them if they'll play on ours.
That could be a very entertaining stream with some good players.
We'll see if they want to, and then if they don't, maybe Patrick Frazier's team will go up against Joe. Maybe we'll see if they want to. Because he's got, what did we say with Patrick? Was the double Pegasus
Double
cap,
Pegasus
right?
Captain. I'm kind of rooting for Patrick. He's been playing a lot of Pegasus Captain America recently. It's almost every time he's playing it. And I dig it. Obviously, I like Pegasus Captain America. But he hasn't been like getting super top cuts with that recently.
Yeah.
It didn't really work for him for Florida. I wasn't at Adepticon or Champion Huntington, so I don't really know how that went for him. I don't remember hearing him doing like particularly overall exceptionally well. I wanted to though. I love Vegas Cat. I'm glad to see him where he's at there on the top end. No, Joe Harrison's on the top end. He was in the middle, but still, Pat's obviously a good player, very consistent player for a long time. So, okay.
Well, Pegasus Cap is probably going to be on his way out. And so when he dropped
More
initially,
likely, yeah.
not having deployments, and he just didn't see play. And then all of a sudden he has all these different deployment options. And now he's just like blowing up. So at least he does get some time to shine before he does rotate out.
And sometimes I do like it when the character has more life at the back end of their life cycle than like right away.
Right.
Because like I feel like, Kong would be an easy example where it's like, oh, everybody plays Kong, goes nuts, whatever. And now it's like some people playing this. Yeah, like that's it. So I like it that he was like kind of fringe, maybe choose him for a little bit, and then it was like, oh yeah, this guy ramps up. He's totally plays. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I agree.
But we have our top picks for tomorrow. What are we saying here? Just through the game rules for playing. So they're playing the same team, keep tweaking it. Yeah, Emily, it's good style. We'll be breaking the whole. Thank you. If you mean BJ, Beetlejuice, it should be BG though, because it's Betelgeuse. Spelled all weird. But anyways, I mean, yeah.
Answers, yeah.
I think his nerf could just be like one free action per character.
I would like to see the range within his range.
Oh, within his range? Oh, that's pretty cool. That too. Yeah.
At least he's got to be up in the fight then.
Yeah. Pretty cool. That. Well, guys, I think I'm good. It's 5:30. Tired, back sweaty.
6:30.
6:30. It's
For us, right?
6:30.
6:30 here, so
6:30 here. So we'll catch you back. We've been streaming since like 8 o'clock this morning. So go ahead. We'll be back at probably 8:30 tomorrow morning for the 9 a.m. starts. And it will be a pretty quick start, I imagine. It's typically just how Top Cut goes. So thank you guys. Make sure to go to the Degeneration Quick stream. He's going to try to have, was it Logan Pregnato? And
I'm going to ask Logan and Alex Mater, see if they'll do it tonight, yeah.
And then I'm going to try to have Michael and John on for us, and the man team, cable team is over there. So make sure you guys stay tuned. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for what's already the last day of Origins, which is kind of crazy. It's like always.